Here we observe the North American tree slug in its natural habitat. This voracious detrivore is considered by many to be simply a snail without a shell. Nothing could be further from the truth. The juggernaut-like forward motion of the North American tree slug, in the absence of his natural predators, is truly terrifying to behold. Many an entomologist, ignorant of the raw animal power of the slug, has awoken in his tent to find his rare lichen samples partially devoured in only a few short hours. And there are many more kinds of slug, all around us, everywhere.
Alright folks, this is it. After several ups and downs, we are finally at the finale day. Yesterday was particularly rough. For some reason I got super annoyed super early in, when I kept floundering at the same places over and over in the bathhouse. ISDF is already trying to assassinate me and prevent me from finishing the game by way of making me choke on my tea. Wrong pipe, it's not meant for my lungs. So how about we just jump into it? Like I said yesterday, this should be a much more straightforward mission. The bathhouse was kind of a penultimate climax sort of thing, so it's got some extra difficulty to it. It's got that little firefight they have happening at the end. And I was reading around, and I think I know why I had a 97% rating when I didn't detect being detected. The front bit with the three guys outside before you get to the sewers, the basement sections, the guys in the lobby and the front areas. Nobody saw me up until then, and then sneaking through the baths we got through pretty well. I thought maybe it was somebody when I was trying to sneak around through the firefight, but no. Because they never made any alert or utterance that they saw me. But then I read that there was a bug in the bathhouse when you crawl into the vent to look out and eavesdrop on Shetland. And what was his name? Kaneda from the ISDF? And you get the confirmation that no, Doug is dirty. Doug and the ISDF are hand in hand in this. Hey, close the door. Mason, you know Toasty doesn't want to be inside. Just gonna scratch my carpet. Mason. Mason. Come on, Toasty. Apparently, if you're up against the vent when you eavesdrop on them, that counts as detected. So you just want to go far enough in to trigger the scene. Some people go all the way to the back. You just can't have your face all the way in the front, because if your face is all the way in the front... It's pretty funny, because I'm pretty sure I mentioned that day too, that as long as your face is there, when you're hiding in vents, nobody can see you, except for that one part. That one part, it counts as detection. But Kokubo Social should be much easier. It's much more straightforward. You start on top, you work your way down. If you get caught, the enemy has sticky shockers, and so you might have a cool escape sequence. So let's finish the finale with Doug's conspirator. Expert, of course. Admiral Otomo and the Japanese ISDF were responsible for working with Douglas Shetland to push the Koreas and the United States into war. It must be determined if Otomo's actions are sanctioned by the Japanese government, that Otomo must be stopped.
Events today jeopardized diplomatic efforts when North Korean armor encountered a so-called self-healing minefield while attempting to withdraw from the
Self-healing
area.
minefield.
North Korean forces were adequately cautioned that self-healing minefields along the DMZ should not be considered cleared obstacles. We're back at the brink of war, and now we find out it is the Japanese?
The Japanese are allies.
I don't care if they're the Christmas elves. They sank the wall.
We don't know that the
Self-healing
government was involved.
We know
minefield.
Admiral Otomo was involved, and we know where
Smart
the gentleman
minds.
is. We have to go in now, immediately.
The fact is, we don't know how far the conspiracy goes. If Otomo's actions are
System of
sanctioned by the
mobile
Japanese
anti-tank
government,
mines.
then the only solution is military. But if he's acting alone,
Your man again?
he's already in position.
Send him in.
The State Department has lost contact with all of the U.S. officers who work at the Kokubo Sosho with the Japanese Self-Defense Force. It looks like the SDF have taken them prisoner, and they're refusing to answer our calls. In typical fashion, the Japanese are circling their wagons. Either they're afraid to admit they've lost control of Otomo, or they're actually sanctioning him.
I had my
If that's
tablet
the
charger
case,
taped
we'll
down,
have
and it
to
was
come
working
clean
all
with
last
North
night,
Korea,
all
which
this
will
morning.
spark a massive war
But
in
now
Asia.
it's being dumb
If
again.
not, we need to find out what our officers know and figure out what to do about Otomo before North Korea finds
That
out
should
what's
do it.
going on.
At least until BRB.
Sam, even if the Japanese government is not sanctioning him, Otomo still clearly has the capacity to strike.
Just like
if
us.
He's still in control of the information arm of the SDF. You'll need to deal with him very carefully. There's no telling what kind of havoc he could unleash.
Last contact we had with any U.S. personnel in the Kokubo Sosho was a fragment of a phone call from Major Harper, a logistics advisor to GSDF. From the sounds of the
Gundam
call, the room he
Self-Defense
was in was raided
Force.
by Japanese troops, and he was taken prisoner. It doesn't sound like anyone has been killed, and if there's any hope of maintaining peaceful relations with the Japanese, you're going to have to do it that way.
GSDF. Geometry-driven sign distance, no. Georgia State Defense Force, no. GSDF Japan, okay. Ground Self-Defense Force, okay. The Army. Loadout. What are we doing? 60-40, 3 sticky cameras, 3 sticky shockers, 3 gas grenades, 3 airfoil rounds, 1 frag, 4 flash, 3 smoke. Flash and smoke might be important given how things went the last time. 2 flash, 4 smoke, as opposed to 4 flash, 3 smoke. 5 airfoils, 3 gas grenades, 5 sticky shockers, 5... Alright, we're gonna go stealth. What's assault give us? Shotgun, 2 stickies, 2 gas, 3 airfoils, 3 frags, 3 smoke. Stealth it is then. Now, unless the game decides that I'm going to be super annoyed again today, then I'm going to try to do it in the traditional style, which is to say, a quick save at the very start of the mission, so we don't have to do the cutscene, the loadout, the briefing every single time if I game over. And I'm going to try to do it pure. It's going to be our revenge for yesterday. Stealth, except...
Fisher, I can't stress this enough. If one Japanese soldier dies, we risk World War III. Any fatalities and I abort the mission immediately.
I understand.
Locate our officers and find out what the hell is going on there.
I'll find them.
There's a guy right there. I hear a beep, beep, beep. Button? There were guys here, but they've gone down.
Did you hear the news? The rescue was successful. You're kidding me. No, that's the Chinese. Oh, switch that off.
There's a door right here.
When did this get switched on? Don't look at me. There's someone turn up for something.
Okay, I should have just broken that lock. So now I know. I got lucky that time. But in the future, if I gotta reset that, just pop it and go in. They can't chase me in here anyway. What are they gonna do? Climb ladders and crawl into vents? So while I got safety in here, what are my objectives? Primary, do not kill anyone. Contact the detained American officers. No secondary, no opportunity yet. There's a guy taking a pee. Is he gonna wash his hands? Oh, he is. I'm under his sink. Tie his shoelaces. Imagine if you could tie their shoelaces. I was gonna try to get him for intel, but I'll just come out this way. Oh, we could see, there's a mirror right there. Bold. Okay. We're in. So let's see what we got going on here. Did I go through here unseen? Looks like, yeah, that's... was not darkness here. And that's me getting... Oh! Okay. So that's not a good avenue of approach. Got it. But now we get to try again.
Locate our officers and find out what the hell is going on there.
I'll find them.
Wrong gun.
When did this get switched on? But don't look at me. Where someone's been up to something.
Okay, so a little bit premature in opening the door then. I don't like this either, guys, but you're the ones who want me to sneak extra hard here now. Are they gonna turn around and go back in, or are they gonna stay there? I was only very moment. I didn't even realize that there's a camera there. There was an but I wasn't exactly discovered. I feel like if I stayed on there a little bit too long, then the alarm would go. Oh.
This is not good. Stand back! Come on out. I can hear you.
Man, I get in and it turns out I'm too loud trying to hop over there. I should have just made a jump for it as soon as he saw me.
Locate our officers. And find
As soon
out
as
what
he
the hell is
went
going
into
on.
alert.
I'll find them.
What's the beep beep coming from? So I could see them through the door if I just wait. Then they'll turn around on their own, I'll open the door, they wouldn't even care about it. They're all the way down there, so it's alright to leave less evidence. It gives me the fantasy that I'm infiltrating more. And then one busted light is nothing. It'll pop back on momentarily. They'll think nothing of it. Crawl space, I want to just get the jump on this guy. And get some intel. Take one guy out of the equation. But that is going to be rather dangerous. At least he washes his hands, so... You could almost touch him. Looks like I can only follow where he's going.
It's not like anybody would be crazy enough to bust in here. This is the easiest job in the world.
40?
A reminder to all enlisted personnel.
Not 10.
In
Oh no. 9340. Got it! LTL, less than lethal ammo is in. I'll show you new ammo tonight whenever you're ready. If not a storm, you can find with the servers. Code is 1945. See you later. Of course it is. Wait, press room. Oh. Staggering numbers for Korean conflict. The independent estimates now place possible numbers of North Korean casualties as high as 7,000 for the 4 days of fighting. That is a ton.
Why not?
They transferred him. We are on our own.
They transferred Eddie? What are they thinking?
Our personnel are reminded to shred unnecessary hard copies of all documents prior to incineration.
So before I poke my head out to scan that computer, these two seem to stay over there, so it's okay. I hear a camera that's over on this wall. Legendary golfer dies at 99. Lawson Woodrow Burns, 4-time World Golf Association champion, died yesterday of a heart attack. He was 99 years old. There's a second computer there too, which has me wondering if it's worth going out there. I don't see a keyboard. And this looks to be the front door entrance. Okay, now to get through these guys. Is that more computer? No. But I do gotta get through there. I think what I'll do is lure this guy away with a little... Could I pull him away by doing this? He doesn't care. What about the light over there? Could I draw him over to that side? If I don't miss. Come on, Sam, there you go. He continues to not care, but maybe I could whistle here. Okay, that got me across over here, which is all I wanted. Okay. There's a path down there, but I don't trust the devices next to it. It screams metal detector. This is too bright. How do I not get caught up in that brightness? We're not here right now, so I should just go.
What the hell was that?
Our personnel are reminded to shred unnecessary hard copies of all documents prior to incineration.
Get out here, right now!
Guy from above coming over? Because I was a little bit loud coming up here. We'll see how far down he comes. He's gonna turn around? Smart man! He saved himself an early nap. It's just your co-workers, that's all it is. You should have just radioed them. I might have to find quicker ways of coming up here, though. Maybe after drawing those two down their route, I'll just go for the elevators.
pair of spectacles was found in the
Oh, is there nothing here?
You may retrieve them from the front security desk.
Oh, there's nothing here. This one's a dead end. I'm fairly high up now, so they shouldn't see me here. And it looks to be as high as these stairs go. Looks like I can draw this guy away. If I could actually aim.
A reminder, no memos are to be posted on facility corporate without approval from Warrant Officer Yamata.
Okay, then let's try.
This guy is good, but
Nice build.
who?
I'm gonna suggest they hire your designer to do some work on the Pentagon.
What do you want?
A news update. What's happening here tonight?
I know nothing.
You probably know more than you think. Just talk.
No, some men have been moved around, guarding inside. A captain was here earlier getting volunteers. Not sure what for. Some suits and officials came in for an emergency meeting. I should have stayed home. It was karaoke night.
You missed out on karaoke night! You know, I've been practicing the Hamilton Poco a lot, and I think I'm about ready.
A reminder, no memos are to be posted on facility corporate without approval from Warrant Officer Yamata.
And it would be nice to increase my repertoire at karaoke too. So if I go up from here, I start off in darkness, and that guy is standing over there, so it could be safer this way. If I ignore the stairs completely. There's also a vent in the hallway that way, but I want to get a lay of the land here. Nope.
You stay in this room and keep quiet.
We didn't say anything.
Oh, I hear prisoners. There's that guy, and the other in the hall. So let's see who we got here. I see one guard outside. I see these two here. I don't see anybody else. There is a camera though, I know that much. It'll probably see me here too, so let's see what I can do.
Hey, you're American.
Maybe. But I'm not here to rescue you.
That's okay. We're not really hostages anyway.
What's going on?
Not too sure. SDF rounded up all the U.S. personnel and...
I'm gonna get spotted here when it
saw
turns.
some generals and ministers being brought in earlier.
Where did they go?
Into the war room in the
No.
sub-level.
No, it turns right back around.
Levels are sealed.
A captain was just up here looking for combat-ready volunteers to go down there. Maybe the doors are open now.
Perfect timing. Somebody will come for you later.
Sam, we need to record everything that happens in that meeting so we can present it to the Joint Chiefs.
It would speed things up if you'd let me remove some of the threats.
Forget it, Fisher.
No fifth freedom.
You know who the enemy is? There is no enemy. No enemy means no kills. Deal with it.
Imagine if Sam got to be third echelon director in the Splinter Cell games we never got. And he's the one telling upstart new spies, no enemies mean no kills. Or whatever, right? That guy's facing over this way. I think he was inside, but then he came out. So, let's pull him back in. Pull him back in, or just knock him out? What if I do a little something like this? Yeah, that's right, it's not supposed to do that. Okay, this guy's over there. Let's just pop these lights then.
I am hearing things. No, not good. Let's just stay calm.
I forgot I had that guy hidden there. Let's pull you away. Just in case they're like, oh, what's with the lights here? Actually, let's put you by the elevators. Nobody's coming up anyway. And they won't investigate here because these lights are good. You tripped on the stairs and woke up by the elevator. That's the story. Yeah, so they're very focused on the light that burnt out there. Okay, so barring those two getting upset, what's the easy way through here? He turns around, we can't have that. Oh, this counts as darkness right over here. I expect it to be brighter. So, are those rooms off to the side? They are. One over here, one over there. I don't know when he's gonna turn around, so I gotta be super, super cautious about this.
Broken old crap. I am not picking it. Maybe it is just a little broken. It will. I think I'm seeing things. But you are. I am seeing them too. I wish you had.
Hate to do it that way. Not doors. Not doors! What you doing there, signs? If it's not door to sneak into. I see pipe. Maybe the real solution was do this. I could have probably gone over them if they weren't paying too much attention. He's in darkness over here. Oh, but then what? I can't get any further than that. Would have to drop, and then still no door. That feels very dodgy to me, plus I can't open this up. Huh. Memories of 20 years ago have more in this hallway than just these two guys. So what am I doing here? It seems like I can't go down the hall, and these signs over here would suggest that these could be open, and yet... No? What have we got here? Alarm. Maybe this is nothing after all. But then why have this to go all the way down? All the way down, and then... And then up. And then up. All the way down, and then up, and then in. Up, and then in. And then I can go down.
Stinks.
We have more exciting music down here. I'm back in... Wait. If I go further down, it could be in here. Oh. Oh. Wait. But then that's a dead end. So that's simply a second way of getting inside. There was that door over there. Or there's this grate over here that's already open that I can sneak into. I don't have claustrophobia, but this tight concrete box of a crawl space would definitely spark it in me. So if I wanted, we could have gone further down the hallway. Up around here. And then we go up. But then we have those guys over there who's going to spot me very easily if I try to come out like the... Oh. No. That's no good. Yeah, that's an easy way for me to get spotted. Can I go up this? No. So I think the way I went is actually kind of safer. That guy's on alert now. Is there an elevator way I could take then? These brief little mysteries. At least once they're solved, they'll become... There's no further up I can go, is there? How down could I go? What if I just have to go all the way down? Is there an all the way down? Or does it stop short over here?
nothing. Not really. But look, let us just forget it happened.
There's no further down than that.
Forget it. You do not want to find anything anyway.
Maybe floor 2 has something. Now that we've spoken to the Americans. That hasn't moved. What if something further down? Is this just palm needed, hack my way through? Can't hack my way through. What if I... It just opens. Okay, this I remember being an easy way to get spotted.
Mamura has, and I don't want to end up like him.
Really?
See? It made him stupid.
Mamoru, did you get shot with one of these?
I told you, Tom is a sack of rice.
Oh, sack of rice.
2 go away, 1 come up. That guy's got his flashlight.
Fisher, from the looks of it, these guards are LTL equipped.
Less than lethal. Why?
There's only one reason I can think of that they'd issue them to combat troops. They'll want to interrogate anyone they catch.
Well, I'm not.
Which means me.
type.
Omnidirectional, see in the dark camera. All these lights coming in, and I don't see too many ways to turn them off. And now this guy's probably going to... Don't you dare point my way. That guy took... Hold on. He took an airfoil ring to the side and didn't go down. I thought in this game the airfoil rings were instant knockouts.
It looks like he's starting to regain consciousness. Good. The Colonel would like to talk to you. Again.
Come on, American. Talk.
How did you get in here? You'll need to tell me something before I can begin to negotiate on your behalf. Sergeant. Give him a little extra, Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
Oh, seems to be left each time.
Come on, American. Make it easy on yourself. You do not want to know the other option.
Alarm level 1 already.
I do not think he is going to talk, sir. I guess we'll have to do this the hard way. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
So left, left, right.
Come on.
Yes, this will make you talk. Hurry.
In a crouch pose already?
Bad news, Colonel.
How did you get free?
Listen, I'm not feeling too good right now. Under any other circumstance, I'd jump at the chance to cut you a second smile.
Please, don't kill me, American.
I have orders not to, but I can still hurt you pretty bad if I feel like it. How many more men do you have down here?
I didn't
200.
call any more reinforcements. The captain needed more men downstairs. No one was expecting you.
So it's just your buddy outside the door.
Yes! A minute more, and I'd have started with the ridges. A minute more, and I'd have started with the ridges.
They've seen too much though, Lambert. My fifth freedom, Lambert. Oh, it's just soft just to pick up. Hopefully that didn't alert anybody. I hear the music, but there was no one else but those two, yeah? Oh, cute little origami thing. I could take it with me. I don't want to pick up object, I want to use computer. Let me use a computer. I can't use a computer. Oh, sticky shockers. Oh, there's my gear. Grab equipment. They have a nice and sword in the box for me.
Come in, Fisher. Come in.
I'm okay, Lambert. Non-lethal round. They were planning on interrogating me.
They couldn't have had time to. You were only gone for a couple of minutes.
Good.
Only a couple minutes, cool.
Well, the whole facility is on alert. Are you sure you're okay to continue the mission?
Now that you mention it, maybe I could use a week on the beach instead.
You'll have it, as soon as we find out what's happening in the war room.
I'm on my way.
Oh, now I could use computer, now that I have my gear. Did that say alert 4? I only see alert 1 on the corner. $92640. Oh, there's nothing of use in there. Any light switches? There is.
Give me.
This one likes going up. Who hears? Is this basically where I just was? Looks like that's got a little plate of glass between, so I probably can't break these. Yeah, this is basically where I was then. They just brought me down the hall and around the corner.
Did you see that? I do not know. I do not know.
40, 20, 67. 63. How does this have nothing? I got no things to hack with on this one. 10. Give me something to work with. 67. 94, 67. $10 and $40. $19.45. Oh, wait. No! Turn around, Sam! I should have waited first. I was too eager to make progress. So I can't penetrate this, can I? No. Well, they're probably over there, right? That's both of them. Two omnidirectional cameras in here. Ooh, this isn't exactly how I want to go. Secure server security. Reminder: the new security protocol is running. If an alarm is sounded, the servers will sink into the floor so no one could access them. You and Bolton have given retinal scanner access. A medical kit. Note: all SDF personnel in an emergency, do not hesitate to contact your first aid attendant or to use a new medical kits near the washroom on the ground level and in sub-level 1. Retinal scanner. 9120, right? 913010. Unlock war room, bathhouse report. So we gotta go down. Okay. That's just a server room that lets us unlock stuff. And then we get to go through here. Get to. Oh, dead! That's dead. That's my life gone. We got more intel this time, though.
I understand.
Locate our officers and find out what the hell is going
Now
on.
it should go even easier from here down. Just wait for these guys to come through. There's another door there. What's this door? This door is just trash. I'll opt for this one. This entrance is okay by me. Even if I gotta wait for a bit for this guy. I could probably rush out of here. Let me just try doing that then.
Just hear something? That is my God. That's like defending the CIA building or something. What do you mean? Well, it's not like anybody would be crazy enough to bust in here. This is the easiest job in the world.
Easiest job in the world, and then I do that.
Be more careful, Fisher. Mission couldn't be more sensitive.
Alright.
Locate
I understand, Lambert.
Find out what the hell is going on there.
I'll find him.
So, I'm guessing then that the guy in the bathroom is either going to the front desk or he's returning. He's going back to that computer desk. So, if I'm quick, he's not there. That's the important thing. I just turn off the light, I can get around it.
You hear the news? The rescue was successful. You're kidding me. No, that's the Chinese Japanese space rock program. Come on, kid. Touch your
I'm gonna have this memorized, aren't I? Infiltration, jubilation. Just gotta get through here before this guy stands up, and I'll have free reign of the downstairs.
Someone there? This is all a little suspicious.
A little suspicious. If somebody else had to wash his hands, that's all that was.
Defend the Kokubo Social? Right. That's like defending the CIA building or something. What do you mean?
If I go for the front, will nobody see me?
Not like anybody would be crazy enough to
There we
bust in
go.
here. This is the easiest job in the world.
No, he's computer guy. Okay. And I just snuck right on by him. That's not giving me anything. And now I got nothing. 67, 20. Lucky. All it gives me is 1945, which is nice, but not essential. Let's just do this. Alright, that's a smooth way to infiltrate. And since that guy is just always staring out that direction, staring out that direction until he doesn't. What you gonna do, buddy? We could make this super, super easy.
Nothing here. I am sure there is nothing here.
Nice building.
Who?
I'm gonna suggest they hire your designer to do some work on the Pentagon.
What do you want?
A news update. What's happening here tonight?
Subtle way of saying who it belongs to.
Nothing.
You probably know more than you think. Just talk.
No. Some men have been moved around, guarding inside. A captain was here earlier getting volunteers. Not sure what for.
He doesn't know what for. Anything else in your head?
Some suits and officials came in for an emergency meeting. I should have stayed home. It was karaoke night.
Nothing but his hat remains.
A reminder, no memos are to be posted on facility corkboards without approval from Warrant Officer Yamada.
So if that guy didn't turn around, I could feasibly sneak in, sneak out, and nobody would be the wiser till we get further down below.
We didn't say anything. Keep it that way. I have orders not to shoot you, but I have orders enough to let you escape. Let's not find out which order is more important.
We're not soldiers. We're just desk jockeys. We're perfectly comfortable here.
And no going to the bathroom.
Okay, fine. We can hold it. We'll be right here.
Yes, you will.
Where is your dignity, men? What was the scanning on? The light? The light. I can scan the lights? I can scan the lights. I guess as long as it's anything electronic, is that just marking it as a target for my pistol's alternate fire? He's already turned around waiting for me.
What? Hey, you're American.
Maybe, but I'm not here to rescue you.
That's okay. We're not really hostages anyway.
What's going on?
Not too sure. SDF rounded up all the U.S. personnel and locked us up. We saw some generals and ministers being brought in earlier.
Where did they go?
Into the war room in the sub-level.
The doors to the lower levels are sealed.
A captain was just up here looking for combat-ready volunteers to go down there. Maybe the doors are open now.
Perfect timing.
So doors open until the captain, unseen, brings soldiers down.
Everything that happens in that meeting so we can present it to the Joint Chiefs.
It would speed things up if you let me remove some friends.
Forget it, Fisher. Until we know who the enemy is, there is no...
Oh. Who turned around? How did they know? Was I just too loud momentarily? Should I turn the light off?
I understand.
Locate our officers and find out what the hell is going on there.
I'll find them.
Best thing is to wait, so that these guys don't complicate things. They're trying to get their stuff. We're trying to investigate me and the stuff I'm leaving behind. They're never there for too long anyway.
Did you hear the news? The rescue was successful. You're kidding me.
No, that's the Chinese guy. He space walked over. Tell about his capsule was
So I think the speedy way to leave no evidence, not that the game tracks that, is coming behind them, hop the fence, then come on down over here. Then they won't even be like, hey, that camera's supposed to work. Since they will notice that it's malfunctioning, even just temporarily, and that puts them on a little bit of an alert. So if you wanted to fantasize that you're an absolute ninja, you just button hook, go by the junk room, then creep against the wall underneath the camera,
Hey! Show yourself! They can hear you moving! Are you kidding? This job is a joke. What are you talking about? We're here to defend the Kokubo Shosho? Wait, right. That's like defending the CIA building or something. What do you mean? Well, it's not like anybody would be crazy enough to bust in here. This is the easiest job.
Okay, let's see if I can easily get my 1945. 93. Not 68. Too slow. Ends in 40 and 40. 40, 40. Oh, there's more than one 40, 40.
Careful, Fisher. This mission couldn't be more sensitive.
6630. 9430. Not worth it.
I understand.
Locate our officers and find out what the hell is going on there.
I'll find them.
If I need to get in the door, I'll just hack further down then. Or memorize 1945, but where's the fun in that? Of course it would be, wouldn't it? I guess we could practice a super sneaky way.
No, that Chinese guy. He spacewalk over. Tap out his capsule station.
And now they'll never know. Zero evidence left behind except for the door itself being open. Which is no way for me to turn off. Or no way for me to close, I mean. The when did this get switched on? Should it be the front door that's open? Which is fine.
Defend the Kokubo Shosho? Wait, right. That's like defending the CIA building or something. What do you mean? Well, it's not like anybody.
It's not like anyone what? Where are you going? Okay, I think I see then. It's because I shot out the light that the guy up there got a bit suspicious. He's running up. Do you see anything in the elevator? So I think that he must have seen my shape in the light when I was coming up. Which, fair enough. If he returns to his default state, I'll let him be. So let's see if he turns around or not. He looks a bit this way, so he definitely could have seen me if I turned around. And now he's mostly staring down. Is he going to be satisfied staring down? He's fine.
A reminder, no memos are to be posted on facility corkboards without approval from Warrant Officer Yamata.
if I ghost it for this first half, it's alright. And then if I got a knocked out guys who are using less than lethal rounds to zap me further down, that's an okay compromise. Ghosting the easy parts, and so they'll always have to wonder how the hell did it get in here, that's good enough.
Desk jockeys. We're perfectly comfortable here.
Perfectly comfortable here.
Okay, fine. We can hold it. We'll be right here. Yes, you will.
There's that light that seeps forward. Don't miss Sam. You want to get the lights out because I don't trust these guys at all. Maybe I should have used manipulation of lights down the hallway to lure them around. But either way, we got 2 lights off. And when they're done being spooked about these 2 lights, they'll return to an off state and they'll have nothing to worry about. I mean, they got a camera in there, right? They got a camera in there and these 2 are guarding the front door, so if they see nothing in here, then this must be the most secure, safest place there is. They gone? No, there's one guy still in there. Like a hawk. He's making sure that nobody comes in to take his charges. I am still in the dark. You gonna leave? Is he just gonna... is he just gonna guard these guys with his light from this position now? What's that over there? Calls. No one could see you here, Sam? Can I talk to either of them? Let's put a little bit of distance. Keep your voice down. Whisper.
Hey, you're American.
Maybe, but I'm not here to rescue you.
That's okay. We're not really hostages anyway.
What's going on?
Not too sure. SDF rounded up all the U.S. personnel and locked us up. We saw some generals and ministers being brought in earlier.
Where did they go?
Into the war room in the sub-level.
Sub-level war room.
Doors to the lower levels are sealed.
The captain was just up here looking for combat-ready volunteers to go down there. Maybe the doors are open now.
Perfect timing. Somebody will come for you later.
Sam, we need to record everything that happens in that meeting so we can present it to the Joint Chiefs.
It would speed things up if you'd let me remove some of the threats.
Forget it, Fisher.
Lambert.
Until we know who the enemy is, there is no enemy. No enemy means no kills. Deal with it.
I do like how the guy's taken a position inside the room. If there's something fishy going on, he's not going to risk these guys. a little bit of some extra basic rules making that make the characters feel more intelligent than they are.
A reminder to all enlisted personnel, log in and out with your warrant officer after hours.
He hasn't directly seen me. He simply saw a shadow and moved to investigate. These guys aren't down here.
You're not going to find anything anyway.
Now we have great big light over here. How am I gonna get out? Because we got some eyes on already. Lure him that way. Oh, it's nothing. Forget the smoke coming out of the bench. Only got 4 more cameras left now. These guys are on too high alert. I should have burst out the light before I came up here. They're both down here too. If I'm patient, they'll go away on their own. I can maybe follow behind them. Assuming that they're not going to turn around for each other. Like that. I should wait for them to make more headway that way. And then just crawl sprint to get back into shadow. There, see, and that pulls them away for a little. And now for the fun part. The part I've been saving my sticky shockers for.
You ever been hit by one of those?
Fisher.
Oh, it's an automatic
from the
thing.
looks of it, these guards are LTL equipped.
Less than lethal. Why?
There's only one reason I can think of that they issue them to combat troops. They'll want to interrogate anyone they catch.
Well, I'm not the talkative type.
I was too loud. I lured them all up. I'll hide over here then. I'm just gonna play it patient. And if I have the chance to take all 3 out, I will. There's one who left. Unfortunately, he wasn't moving because he couldn't move over here. I think it's gonna be fairly dark over here without leaving him right in the doorway. Never know if those guys decide they might want to go a little bit further than they should. Oh, that turned off both sides. Okay. I thought that was just the lights not turning off the moving sidewalk too. They got the omnidirectional camera that's slowly making its way around. It's slow at least. They're not taking the bait. And I don't trust going down there. Is that enough room to go up there?
Come on out. You cannot hide forever. He is toying with us.
I feel like this area is the hardest. Wait. That shouldn't count as getting caught. Nobody actually hit me.
Starting to regain consciousness.
That was... They didn't shoot into the... I feel like just me pulling up my rifle is what caused me to pass out there.
Again.
Okay.
Come on, American. Talk. How did you get in here? You will need to tell me something before I can begin to negotiate on your behalf. Sergeant. Give him a little extra, Sergeant. Yes, sir. Come on, American. Make it easy on yourself. You do not want to know the other option. I do not think he is going to talk, sir. I guess we'll have to do this the hard way. Dismissed. Yes, sir.
Well, at least we get this cool sequence again.
We'll find out what you know.
Give me
We'll find out what you...
Bad news, Colonel.
How did you get free?
I really don't think that was a legitimate catch. I feel like that was more me pulling out the elevator at that, or pulling out my rifle on that incline at that angle.
Come in, Fisher. Come in.
Caused Sam to ragdoll down, and that probably just counted as alright, just advance him to the capture moment.
They couldn't have had time to. You were only gone for a couple of minutes.
Good. Where were we?
Well, the whole facility is on alert. Are you sure?
Full alert, enemies fortifying
Now that you
position.
mention it, maybe I could use a week on the beach instead.
You'll have it. as soon as we find out what's happening in the war room.
I'm on my way.
Server room camera. The stuff's already down. They're fortified. Ooh. So this is going through with things at a much higher level. Which means if you go through sneakily like, you'll have an easier time after. $68.40, $20.40. Okay, that's good. That's green. That was no good. 20, 30, 30, 30. $69 and nothing else. $64, $69. You got nothing. Well, they already know that I'm here, and they already know that this body is in here, so this isn't actually helping me out all that much. One alarm, but that alarm already puts him up at the maximum.
Looks like we have an intruder.
Cool. And now I gotta get through this again.
Not supposed to do this, is it?
They already know that I'm here, so... He was shooting into the dark. And there only was the two of them.
That double isolated room in the center of the corridors is the war room, Sam. You'll need to find a way to record their meeting.
Find a vent it is. They gotta breathe after all. Oh nice, it's dark over here. Once you get past the front area, they give you a little bit of a reprieve. Intel!
How do I get into the war room?
They seal the door from the inside. And
That's roof access.
have industrial razor.
I hope for your sake you have a better idea.
Please, wait. There's air vent over the room.
Hold on, do we still have no kill?
See in from there.
I'll have a look. You wait.
No kill still.
Oh, okay. Are you Korean?
Now, if I make this jump, I live. If I don't, that guy turns around and perforates me.
Right now!
Oh, vent.
Sam, you should be able to laser mic the war room with the vent overlooking it.
I'm glad the laser mic just got rolled into your binocular item.
Okay, we're getting jumped. Just okay. He cannot, but if he has control, political suicide. We have already taken the Americans. I am sure there is nothing here. Sir, he is Admiral Otomo. Admiral, what is the meaning of this?
You will repeal the post-war constitution. You will order the immediate remilitarization of Japan and return control of our nation to the order of the Emperor. The United States will support this act.
Will they?
Release themselves from further financial and military obligations, thereby concluding our relationship in Asia.
This is impossible. Even if we repeal the Constitution, the Emperor would never.
The Emperor will do what the military tells him.
Get the back blue again.
Not an unreasonable man. These efforts will take time. I have faith in your honor and prudence, so I give you 96 hours.
96. The people will never allow it.
If in 4 days these demands are not met, I will initiate the launch of a North Korean ballistic missile and sacrifice a Japanese city of my choosing. Regrettably, this will kill millions, but it will steal the will of the people if your appeals cannot. For the sake of your honor, and for the sake of Japan.
I have to sit through this every time if I fail.
Do not force my hand in this matter.
That's it. He caught the signal. My God.
Otomo has been manipulating the Japanese government. We need to know what's next.
The general in the war room is up to something. Access his laptop from the vent overlooking the room.
I wish I could have earlier.
I'm trying to reconnect. Ops, this is Central. We have affirmative. Ronan in position. Waiting for the word.
So what are we at now?
Ronan, you are go. I repeat, you are go.
I just don't kill anyone still.
Code's been pinged.
But I can't do anything else in here. We got his live feed already.
Come on, open the door.
Can I not get out? I can't get out.
Got it. Back up. We can clear. Go.
I'm stuck in the vent.
Clear, clear, clear. We're in the two. Watch your fire in there, Roland. Affirmative. Former, keep it tight. Watch your angle.
I'm trapped in this vent and I can't get out.
Ronin! Ronin! Come in, Ronin! Oh, come in! Ronin! Up! Ronin is blocked! We're done! The Admiral again, sir. Admiral, we...
Fool! You waste your time to scheme like a dog. If you are unable to act honorably, then I will force you to act. You will not be able to deny the demands of the people after North Korea destroys one of our cities. You will know which one when it is annihilated.
What are our options? 72 hours. How do we contact the Emperor?
Otomo is going to force-launch North Korean ballistic missiles at Japan. We need to destroy his servers in the command
His
center at the
servers.
bottom of the elevator.
Bottom of the elevator. Cripple Otomo's ISDF server. Could I leave now? I could actually leave now. Now, let's see, it should be safe to go down. Bottom of the elevator. Now, which elevator that then? Elevators? There's also a door over there.
A gray subcompact with license plate to Shibuya 300-31-56 has been double parked.
Bathroom.
Please move your vehicle.
With the voice, the chime went off. I thought there was going to be an elevator coming up with a whole bunch of goons. Also, there's a medkit right here, Lebby. Because I am almost dead. Goop. There goes the iodine. There goes the Pepto-Bismol. There goes the isopropyl alcohol. Down the hatch. Okay, that was just me. That was me getting close to the door, but it scared me.
Fisher, the Joint Chiefs need Otomo alive at any cost. Fifth freedom with everyone but him.
Fifth freedom, everyone but him. So I gotta get down here. Ghosting the upper levels is easy enough. Sneaking down to this part is tricky on the first half, but if I get through the first half all right, we're good to go. Because nobody's at a heightened alert. Nobody's barricaded, nobody's expecting me. I just have to get through the moving sidewalk. That's some funny looking bamboo.
Fools! They're sending another assault team! Cut the power to the elevators!
It fell down again. Oh. Hold up. Now how do I get down here without falling to my death?
Fisher, North Korea just contacted NORAD and the president. They report that they've lost control of a launch facility. They can't abort, and they're not sure that they can destroy the missile on time.
How long?
They say 3 minutes until it's away.
I think I can reach the server in time.
Hurry up!
3 minutes to get down. Well, I don't gotta worry about that anymore. Ooh. If I don't have them super maximum alert, then they probably wouldn't be waiting for me, but also because there's that little assault that they had going on that failed, they're also expecting more people, hence the elevators going out. Okay, alright. Got the plans running through my head. Let's go ahead and do this. Continue again.
Locate our officers and find out what the hell is going on there.
I'll find them.
I like how even though we have the fifth freedom at that point, playing on expert still means that a firefight is likely going to result in me being very, very dead. So stealthy is still the way to go. Expert is practically enforced stealthiness. Ghosting on expert, sure, people can do it, I've done it. If you're not seen, then it's not hard, you just gotta not be seen. To not be seen in a stealth game. Now, to go full assault on expert, that takes skill. Come on out.
Something is not right. Defend the Kokubo Shosho? Wait, right. That's like defending the CIA building or something. Well, it's not like anybody would be crazy enough to bust in here. This is the easiest job in the world.
Okay. Gonna try to get through here without being spotted. And that's me being spotted. Man!
Understand.
Locate our officers and find out what the hell is going on there.
I'll find them.
I could just knock people out. Just knock them out forehead is always an option. Yeah, I can't close it, so they'll always know.
News? The rescue was successful.
You're kidding me.
No, that Chinese guy, he spacewalked over. Tell
Really?
Understand.
Locate our officers.
I was just trying to
Find out what
jump
the hell
over
is
the
going
fence
on.
before the camera sees me. Alright, while I wait for these guys to pass by again, back to social media, I guess. All caught up. Now I'm all caught up. Guess I was too close to him before making my move.
The rescue was successful.
You're kidding me.
No, that Chinese guy, he spacewalked over, tethered his capsule to the station, then brought back the other two astronauts one at a time.
Wow, that's amazing. So what went wrong this time?
Nothing went wrong. Three people went off without
War of the world with that. Right, left, down, up.
When did this get fixed up?
This guy's busy taking a pee despite urinals being right there. What if somebody comes in who has to take a poop?
Just hear something?
Are you kidding? This job is a joke. We're here to defend the Kokubo Shosho? Wait, right. That's like defending the CIA building or something.
What do you mean?
Well, it's not like anybody would be crazy enough to bust in here. This is the easiest job in the world.
That guy over there was going up. I could go up now. Or just take the elevator from that side.
Well, that confirms it. It's not a coincidence.
He's coming down as I'm going up, even easier. Whoop. He didn't realize he was going to take a run up here. I'll wait for him to get relaxed then.
Crap. Nothing.
Ideally, he's going to go back to his post and start looking around that way while being slightly more freaked out. You're not gonna make any... Yeah, violent turns around. He's a bit on the paranoid side right now, but if I just wait for him, then nobody has to be knocked out until we get down below. What you saw was your own shadow, if you could believe it. Yeah, it's nothing. You're stressed out, because you're part of the faction that knows what's going on down there, so you're expecting to have somebody assault the place. You're looking for demons of your own creation. Calm now? Calm? Take a breath? He's not calm. He's even looking over this way a whole lot more. He's fine now. He's perfectly fine. He's just a little bit skittish. Now what to do with these guys? First time through, all I had to do was sneak behind back, and that was sufficient to not be seen. Second time through, sneaking around back, spoke to the guy, got seen. Somehow.
We're not soldiers, we're just desk jockeys. We're perfectly comfortable here.
I'm not going to the bathroom.
Okay, fine. We can hold it. We'll be right here.
Yes, you will.
Maybe he just comes back in periodically, and he didn't the first time because my lights shenanigans had him going off elsewhere. Is there any turn lights off button? I don't think I see a light switch anywhere. Nice if there was one. So let's see if his behavior changes at all if I take more time here. As far as I know, he should just be standing out there, staring down the hallway this direction as a counterpart to this guy staring down that way. He's not coming back in, he's not coming back in. For some added security. I missed. Oh well. The plan should keep me hidden.
Hey, you're American.
Maybe, but I'm not here to rescue you.
That's okay. We're not really hostages anyway.
What's going on?
Not too sure. SDF rounded up all the U.S. personnel and locked us up. We saw some generals and ministers...
So this is what he's supposed to do. Just stay out there, guarding out there.
To the war room in the
So let me turn around the other time.
The doors to the lower levels are sealed.
The captain was just up here looking for combat-ready volunteers to go down there. Maybe the doors are open now.
Perfect timing. Somebody will come for you later.
Sam, we need to record everything that happens in that meeting so we can present it to the Joint Chiefs.
It would speed things up if you'd let me remove some of the threats.
Forget it, Fisher. Until we know who the enemy is,
Non-lethal stealth, or stealth? Non-lethal threat removal, Sam, it's alright. Now let's see if this guy up here is still willing to keep his back turned to the elevators. Though I guess I could technically... Is there enough floor below to hang over and drop down? Oh, the lights are off. The lights turn off on their own after this point, that's cool. So then couldn't I avoid the hullabaloo of trying to sneak down the elevators and then through the light or down the stairs through this guy just by doing this? Yeah. Yeah, that's so much easier.
You ever been hit by one of those? No. Mura has. Enough like him. See?
Too high up for them?
It made him stupid.
Mamoru, did you get shot with one of these?
I told you. Tom is
I want these guys to split up. So sort of the first guy who comes up the moving moving sidewalk. Well, he comes up anyway, it looks like. Let's turn this off. He'll have his flashlight, but it'll be all by himself, and he's gonna make a beeline for that. So if I stay on this side and make no noise, I should be fine. Which just leaves the other two. The other two who didn't see me the last time, but for some reason trying to pull out my rifle to shoot a sticky camera while standing on the platform was enough to knock me out. I really don't think it was them. They had their rifles at the low ready. I don't think the rifles are even out. They just had their flashlights up.
Nice toy. What kind of ammo does it use?
How about you let me go? And I'll show you.
Don't be smart.
Okay. It's some kind of shock round. Electric.
Interesting. You have any extra?
Oh, it's not like you can shake me and make my ammo fall on the floor to pick
Sure
up.
I can.
You're awfully flippant for someone with a knife to his throat.
All right. I think they keep some extras in the storeroom. Please don't kill me. You said yourself, I'm smart.
Fisher, from the looks of it, these guards are LTL equipped.
Less than lethal. Why?
There's only one reason I can think of that they'd issue them to combat troops. They'll want to interrogate anyone they catch.
Well, I'm not the talkative type.
You know, this is gonna be tricky because we do have two guys who patrol. But I could get down to where the retinal scanner is. Hide in the corner and wait. I could also try to use a sticky camera to knock this guy out. Away from the camera light and away from one of his buddies spotting him. I don't trust using my sticky cam while standing on this anymore though. So let me get to a safer, firmer horizontal space. If I could lure him halfway up and then gas him, that'll be good.
I better take a look around. Definitely sees him. Show yourself. yourself.
He doesn't want to come up. Come on, you coward!
What? Does he think we are amateurs?
He doesn't want to go further up.
Nothing here. I am sure there is nothing here. Well, right. We will see how smart you really are.
He was holding his flashlight. Again, I was holding his flashlight.
Locate our officer.
I don't... Was
Find
that...
out what the hell is going
Do you think
on.
that was actually him throwing a dart through, or a sticky shocker through his flashlight? Like maybe the same way other enemies would shoot into the dark if they get overly paranoid. Maybe he projects a sticky shocker through his body with the same function. Maybe animation-wise it is different like that because he doesn't have a rifle up at the time. These are supposed to be the less than lethal enemies, so they do it a little bit differently. It could be something like that. So we'll try this again. It's the guards for the American hostages. Do seem to normally stay outside. I shouldn't have to destroy half the lights to make that objective complete.
I'm not sure about this.
I spooked myself in the mirror.
Defend the Kokubo Shosho? Wait, right. That's like defending the CIA building or something. What do you mean? Well, it's not like anybody would be crazy enough to bust in here. This is the easiest job in the world.
So that guy goes all the way up. Let's try to elevator this. And with the light off, hopefully he won't take too much notice of this elevator coming. He came over here, so maybe that was already him investigating because the elevator's not normally coming up. And then he goes down. Okay, I'll take advantage of that. So maybe that's a better way of doing that room if I want to be speedy about it.
You stay in this room and keep quiet. We didn't say anything. Keep it that way. I have orders not to shoot you, but I have orders not to let you escape. Let's not find out which order is more important.
We're not soldiers. We're just desk jockeys. We're perfectly comfortable here.
and no going to the bathroom.
Okay, fine. We can hold it. We'll be right here.
Yes, you will.
Goes out. And then he should stay guarding his half of the hallway. Except for the one time when he didn't.
Hey, you're American.
Maybe, but I'm not here to rescue you.
That's okay. We're not really hostages anyway.
What's going on?
Not too sure. SDF rounded up all the U.S. personnel and locked us up. We saw some generals and ministers being brought in earlier.
Where did they go?
Into the war room in the
Don't draw them back in, camera. Don't draw them back in.
The doors to the lower levels are sealed.
A captain was just up here looking for combat-ready volunteers to go down there. Maybe the doors are open now.
Perfect timing. Somebody will come for you later.
Sam, we need to record everything that happens in that meeting so we can present it to the Joint Chiefs.
It would speed things up if you'd let me remove some of the threats.
Forget it, Fisher. Until we know who the enemy is, there is no enemy. No enemy means no kill. Be more careful, Fisher.
This guy just doesn't want to die.
Be more sensitive. God damn it, Fisher. Can't you follow orders?
Look, they shoot me
That's
first.
It, Fisher. Push it open.
Alright. Well, it's been a couple of hours anyway, so... Let me freshen up my tea, since right now it's all leaves. And when we get back... We have the knowledge that brought us all the way to the bottom floor. We just gotta make do with it. We gotta put it all together. So post BRB, we're definitely gonna finish this. Hate to interrupt the really cool defusal song. We gotta get back to game. Also, turns out, I still have one more pouchy yakisoba in the fridge. I thought I was all out. So now I know what I'm cooking for dinner tonight. Getting through that moving sidewalk is going to be the big bottleneck now. Once we get through that, it's going to be cake, because we're not going to have the maximum alarm after being caught.
Did you hear the news? The rescue was successful.
You're kidding me.
No, that Chinese guy, he spacewalked over, tethered his capsule to the water, and went back
Wrote. The complication is the guys over in the hostage room did eventually turn around and spot something. I don't know if he's just on a timer. Quickly, Sam, before he comes out.
Defend the Kokubo Shosho? Wait, right. That's like defending the CIA building or something. What do you mean?
They make so many overt references to previous games of the series. Here, mocking the idea of infiltrating the CIA. Earlier, you can't see through the steam here, it's not like fog at an abattoir with the thermal goggles. Don't you dare linger there before the lights turn on. And now he's going downstairs? I don't go downstairs. Nope. And when the time I come back around, it should be all calmed out. Hallway we're never going to use.
Keep it that way. I have orders enough to shoot, but I have orders enough to let you escape. Let's not find out which order is more important.
We're not soldiers. We're just desk jockeys. We're perfectly comfortable here.
While I wait for these guys, how's this Reddit conversation about the new Simpsons movie announcement? I'll leave another one. Show renewed through 2029. Okay, he's out. I'm surprised they actually made that corner shot. The way Sam has been putting the Navy SEALs to shame and making them weep every time he pulls a trigger on a snipe. Just getting quick. Because maybe it is just a timing thing.
Hey, you're
Getting quick, then dive back into the darkness.
I'm not here to rescue you.
That's okay. We're not really hostages anyway.
What's going on?
Not too sure. SDF rounded up all the
Sam?
Come on, I even tried to hasten the conversation!
Locate our officers.
Ah!
What the hell is going on there?
I'll find them.
I should just blast the lights off in front of him. But I don't want to submerge them all into darkness, because then the camera's gonna see it's all in darkness, and it makes no difference. But it feels less like I'm really infiltrating if I'm leaving all that physical evidence that stuff is fucky up above. There's gotta be a little bit of randomness too with them, because previous tries, that guy stays in his hallway for hours practically, until I give him reason.
You are successful. You're kidding me. No, that Chinese guy. He spacewalk over. Cover his capsule to the station. Then brought back the other
Was it a little early there? Okay, Sam, quickly get out, hook out, down the way. Elevator is easy enough now. Could maybe even benefit from we don't have to blast out the light in the elevator.
Defend the Kokubo Social? Wait, right. That's like defending the CIA building or something. Well, it's not like anybody would be crazy enough to bust in here. This is the easiest job in the world.
He's going back on over. This guy's gonna be going up. And as of yet, nobody sees anything. Top floor. And this time I'll wait for a bit before turning this off, so just in case he's up there waiting for me. Which he's not. Which he kinda sort of is. But there's nothing, and so he's not on the search. Except he's gonna go down anyway, right? Because it shouldn't be up here, so he's gonna go downstairs to see who pushed a button to come upstairs. We'll do 1, 2, and 3 for the light above them. That way if they do come in early. But I could possibly have time to sneak on over here. Hey Sam, no goofing on these shots. They heard that. And so they'll come in, investigate, find nothing. And then he'll stay in the room longer. But you know what? There's a little bit of fairness to this then. The lights popped, and so they come in to investigate, and one guy stays inside. So they're still securing the place. We'll just call it faulty electricity. Nobody's come in, nobody's come out. Is that a light switch? There's a light switch right there. I could have pressed the light switch instead.
I'm not here to rescue you.
That's okay. We're not really hostages.
What's going on?
Is this gonna count it as identified as intruder for pushing up against these guys?
We saw some generals and ministers being brought in earlier.
The way they're putting their arms up and the way that the music got more exciting worries me.
The doors to the lower levels are sealed.
Captain was just up here looking for combat-ready volunteers to go down
Sam. We need to record everything that happens at that meeting so we can present it to the Joint Chiefs.
It would speed things up.
If we get to the end here, and it says times identified as intruder 1, or even 2 since it's both of them holding their hands up, I'm gonna be rather grumpy. Yeah, let's practice these guys some more.
Mr. John Hay, report to receiving. Mr. John Hay, to receiving.
How many's gonna come up? None?
Fisher, from the looks of it, these guards are LTL equipped.
Less than lethal. Why?
There's only one reason I can think of that they'd issue them to combat troops. They'll want to interrogate anyone.
Maybe what I can do is just go straight down. That guy'll come up, and I go after that guy to the right. Or I could simply wait for him to go to the left, and then hook right. Or I could be brave, disable the camera, and then pick a direction.
Nice toy. What kind of ammo does it use?
How about you let me go, and I'll show you.
Okay, fair. There, I've let you go, now show me. Come on, show me! I thought you were gonna show me! I can't tell if that's enough space to jump up over it. It doesn't look like it. Maybe I could. I think that's enough clearance to go over. And then this guy pops over. So instead of turning it off, I could simply turn this on and wait until the beam's going the other way.
No one here. No signs of disturbance.
And there's that. We've already seen that route though, we gotta do the more interesting route.
I understand.
Locate our officers and find out what the hell is going on.
Well, I guess because this thing does disable electronics and cameras especially for such a long time. I could have gone behind him, bapped him, then dragged him back into the shadows. And I guess this way we don't have to worry about the possibility that brushing up against the hostages turn that into identified as intruder 1 or 2. So clean slate again. Once I get through that corridor, it's gonna be cake, I promise.
No, that Chinese guy. He spacewalk over. Cover up his absolute.
Yeah. You know, it's funny, but I whinged before about how, some of these levels They have you do some dull preamble before you can get to the heart of the level, to the actual fun stuff. But I don't feel that here, because this is all just the level, right? It's not like I'm going for 2 miles down the road, trying to sneak around 2 janitors and a random stray dog before the level begins. It's all neat.
This job is a joke. What are you talking about? We're here to defend the Kokubo Social? Right. That's like defending the CIA building or...
Took one step too quickly. And there's that. Damn it! It's probably the guy who was at the landing on the 2nd floor. Turned around with his friend gone. Just in time to see me at the elevator. Go on. Turn. Scoot. Skedaddle. They're gonna be so confused by the door open when they should have heard it right behind them.
No, that Chinese guy. He's space walker. Tell her
We're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it. Get back to the part where we always get caught and then not get caught. Diving to the right might work, I think, if I just don't sprint it. I don't know how far the guy goes to the left. For how long before he turns back around and comes back down. But if I'm not at a total sprint, I might be able to shuffle over to the edge and just hop over the rail.
Defend the Kokubo Social? Right. That's like defending the CIA building or something. What do you mean? Well, it's not like anybody would be crazy enough to bust in here. This is the easiest job in the world.
Then he turns around. Before I get to the elevator, she didn't see me. I was just already there in the bright. The previous time. And that time I was too slow. Man.
I understand.
Doing the same things, the same ways.
I'll find them.
There's some little decimal difference that's making me caught when I wasn't before. Guess this means going back to Reddit while I wait for folks. Apparently, Marge's VA is really suffering having to do the same voice for decades.
Did you hear the news? The rescue was successful. You're kidding me? No, that Chinese guy. He's space walker. Tell her his actual
There. That missed jump was my one sloppiness. Sloppiness out of the way, should be smooth sailing Zen.
This is all a little suspicious. Just hear something.
Sam shuffling around like I bit his leg or something. Like he's grabbing at some kind of wound.
Defend the Kokubo Social? Right. That's like defending the CIA building or something. What do you mean? Well,
Now surely, the last time I went up there and made a good beeline for the elevator wasn't a lucky shot.
easiest job in the world.
It's gotta be replicable. Or just wait for everybody. What do you mean get dead? No, come on.
Be more careful, Fisher. This mission couldn't be more sensitive. God damn it, Fisher. Can't you follow orders?
Lambert,
That's it, Fisher. Mission over.
I understand.
Locate our officers and find out what the hell.
I love the way that when you load back in, the first thing is I understand. So whatever Lambert chastises you for when you game overed, Sam could be apologetic for in the reload. So that time was okay up until the point where the elevator went halfway up, so I very likely...
Successful. You're kidding me.
That's the light timing then. But I like delaying on the light so that the door doesn't open in time for the light to turn back on. So who was I in the face of? It wasn't the guy over higher up because he was still in searching around mode with the elevator doors open. Desk guy maybe then? Desk guy somehow got God's eyes and saw me through everything else in there.
My God. Are you kidding? This job is a joke. What are you talking about? We're here to defend the Kokubo Social?
I'm going to hear this line so many times.
That's like defending the CIA building or something. What do you mean? Well,
Hey, chillin' chum, here for the finale, I see.
here, this is the easiest job in the world.
If I could figure out how I got to the elevators the 1, 2, 3 times without triggering alarms. I go for it, I go in, I press up. Nobody gets alerted.
Got to keep my eyes wide open.
Random thought. How many bathrooms in the first trilogy do we step through? That sounds like something for Punchy, if Punchy was into Splinter Cell games. That boy has found content gold and trying to do things like how many bathrooms in the Silent Hill series, how quickly do you find a bathroom in the Resident Evil series. He's really started to embrace a whole bathroom inspector has logged on thing. Now let's see. How many bathrooms? I know the Kalina Tech building has bathrooms that you're required to go through.
We didn't say anything. Keep it that way.
And there's one down below.
But I have orders enough to let you escape. Let's not find out which order is more important.
What if I just try to go for that light switch? I kind of feel like I want to go for the light switch.
I'm not going to the bathroom.
Tier list of bathrooms, or there you go then, because there's always the issue of what bathroom content can I do or should I do next. I don't think he's considered just making a tier list of them. I'm going to try making a rush for the light switch and see if that's better than shooting out lights or trying to get good. That's not a light switch. That's not a light switch? What do you mean that's not a light switch? I thought that was a light switch. I went over for nothing then. It's just one of... It's just one of those things, but high up on the wall, so it looks like a light switch. I've been betrayed. I've been betrayed by the game. If it was just gonna be an outlet with a glowy light on it, then why would they put it all the way up and across the room, like halfway up the wall even, when all the other ones are just down against the floor? That's rotten! That makes me feel bad then, because I thought we had a solution.
What was that I just heard?
The rescue was successful.
You're kidding me.
Chinese guy, he spacewalk over. Cover his capsule.
Well, guess what? We get to practice the elevator again. Like I said, that misjump the last time was the one goof he gets to do, and then the goof was on me this time. If I were to make a tier list of Splinter Cell bathrooms, this one would definitely be up there. Because it has this guy here who actually washes his hands. How many times do the people who go through the bathrooms wash their hands in video games? Not very often.
We're here to defend the Kokubo Shosho? Right. That's like defending the CIA building or something. It's not like anybody would be crazy enough to bust in here. This is the easiest job in the world.
He's gonna go up the stairs, and I'm gonna go over here. Come on, timing. How am I botching the timing so badly now?
I'll find them.
A video about how many times I could pee in heavy rain. Well, that shouldn't really count. Heavy rain's all about weird stuff like that, right? Peeing, crawling on glass. You can't really look at the wonders of mundanity in a David Cage game because that's all he's about. He wants to make something that's both life simulation but also cinematic. The surprising thing would be how many David Cage games can you not pee in?
No, that Chinese guy, he spacewalk over. Cover his capsule.
To inquire about the ability to pee in a David Cage is like inquiring about how frequently could you jump in a Mario.
I thought I heard something for a moment. Something is not right.
The guy's just trying to take a pee. He hears footsteps and gets suspicious. What kind of hostile work environment do they have here, where a guy can't pee in peace without assuming his co-worker's about to run in and prank him?
That's like defending the CIA building or something. What do you mean? Well, it's not like anybody would be crazy enough to bust in here. This is the easiest job in the world.
So what am I waiting on? You to go up there? If you're up there and I keep it quiet? I'm too slow trying to get into it. That's the thing.
What the hell is going on there?
I'll find them.
Because they've caught me a few more times, they're making me overly skittish about getting to the elevator fast. And so they're forcing a new bottleneck in a place that's been solved ages ago.
Did you hear the news? The rescue was successful. You're kidding me? No, that Chinese guy, he's space.
When you put it like that, Chillin' Chum, you almost make it sound like innovation. Oh, Mill Sims. I was like, what do you mean about Muslims lacking logistics and the influence of weather on warfare? Then I realized he meant military simulations. Depends on the milsim. If you do something like Total War, it might not be modern milsim, but they definitely do take advantage of if it's foggy, if it's rainy, then your archers might not be able to do this or that. So this guy over here is going to see me go for the elevator. The guy in the stair I don't gotta worry about. What I should do is make a break for it before he gets to his desk. Damn it!
I understand.
Damn it! I want to get back below ground. They got me stuck over here and I gotta wait for everyone else to do things. Gotta wait for these guys, and then I gotta do the lockpick and go up the ladder, crawl slowly through the vent. So I could open that pretty early.
Did you hear the news? The rescue was successful. You're kidding me? No, that Chinese guy, he's space walk. Tell his capsule. Go back.
How am I getting all the way to the bottom part to catch a Tomo, and then I come back from BRB, and then I flounder on the earliest bit, the easy early bit, over and over again? You're supposed to get better as you go on, aren't you? What I gotta do is find a way to get that guy to go out there. So maybe I do want to alert him from outside too early. Okay, make a break for it. Come on, what am I doing wrong? The fuck am I doing wrong now?
What the hell is going on there?
I'll find them.
How am I messing this up so frequently? Was it a fluke getting through like 4 or 5 times easy, not even thinking about it? This is wasting an hour of the post-BRB time. That is disgusting. I want to do other things besides the first part of this mission.
Did you hear the news? The rescue was successful. You're kidding me? No, that Chinese guy, he's space walk. Tell his capsule.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try pulling the desk guy away momentarily by making too much noise on the approach. And so maybe if he's busy searching out in the lobby, then he won't be by the elevators. Because the trouble is that he sits down at his seat. What if I wait? What if I'm going too fast?
Something is not
And where once I was taking my time to get there, wasn't speeding it. Let's try that then. Let me try waiting for him to get back to his desk and then putting his eyes down at the computer. If his eyes are down at the computer, they shouldn't refocus on the elevator, right?
defending the CIA building or something.
And if that doesn't work, then I'll try being loud on the approach when he comes out there.
Anybody would be crazy enough to bust in here. This is the easiest job in the world.
Keeping my noise down. He's gonna go on up. He's looking over towards his computer now. So he shouldn't see over here, especially if I don't make too much noise. Yeah, that's the ticket then. I was going too fast trying to avoid him. Where's he? He's going down? I don't know where he was gonna go. See, look at this. Look at this. That makes it look like there's a light switch over there. See that? All the way down to the wall? Cable coming down, ending in a waist-height button. That's a light switch. It looks just like these, but these are by the floor. That's all the way up the wall. I've been betrayed by the way this is laid out. You were told not to move, guy, and you moved forward to investigate the light.
Hey, you're American.
Maybe, but I'm not here to rescue you.
That's okay. We're not really hostages anyway.
What's going on?
Not too sure. SDF rounded up all the U.S. personnel and locked us up. We saw some generals and ministers being brought in earlier.
Where did they go?
Into the war room in the sub-level.
I could mash through, but this is my small little break.
The captain was just up here looking for combat-ready volunteers to go down there. Maybe the doors are open now.
Perfect timing. Somebody will come for you later.
Sam, we need to record everything that happens in that meeting so we can present it to the Joint Chiefs.
It would speed things up if you'd let me remove some of the threats.
Forget it, Fisher. Until we know who the enemy is, there is no enemy. No enemy.
Is that gonna
means
stay
no
right
kill.
over there? Is he gonna turn around? I don't trust him. So I'm just gonna sneak behind this guy. I would have gone through the plants. Yeah, see, you turned around on me. Looks back in. Turns back around. Those two are too unpredictable for me. Half the time they'll just stand facing opposite sides of the hallway. Until they don't. Until someone decides to poke his head in here too early. Music's still pretty hot here. Because I was making all that noise, he still wants to investigate where my footsteps were. Do you think because I ran down the hallway and into the next room, they put this guy on pause? Because I was too far away, they weren't going to put the resources, since this is still basic Xbox version 1, that they probably don't have the processing power for every little bee in the hive to be simulated even without a model. So maybe they're like, if you go too far away, he's standing in place exactly where you left him until you come back and then he resumes.
You ever been hit by one of those? No. Well, Nomura has. And I don't want to end up like him.
Really?
See? It made him stupid.
Mamoru, did you get shot with one of these?
Lambert's saying something interesting with the idea of there being no enemies so they know who. Now imagine, Chillin' Chump. Imagine that being uttered by director of Third Echelon Sam if he replaced Lambert somewhere down the line. If we got Sam using Lambert's wisdom, and then in the climax of the game, when things seem tense, you kind of a cutscene where Sam's stressing out, trying to guide his Splinter cells, and Lambert pops up behind him, hand to the shoulder. It's okay, Sam, I got some contacts back in DC. Gonna open some doors for you. So much wasted story potential and just trying to get darker and grittier instead. Now, for the real new bottleneck.
Why?
There's only one reason I can think of that they'd issue them to combat troops. They'll want to interrogate anyone they catch.
Well, I'm not the talkative type.
Maybe what I can do is put a sticky camera on the base over there, turn that off. He'll be like, hey, this shouldn't be off. Do the clack, clack, clack. It'll approach the clack, clack, clack. And then I gas him. Right, sticky camera. Well, if he's turning around, I'll just do that then. Quickly, quickly! Before anybody comes in while the camera's off, back into the darkness. You see how the sticky camera just bursts on its own without any gunshot. So I think these guys just do project their shocks. They have rifle on their back, but they hold their flashlight out. So I think it is just some kind of hit scan out of their eyeballs. Again, 2005 Xbox tech. So, it's not the most refined stuff, it's pretty miraculous that they have a game this amazing out of it. I don't know if I'd say that it's pushing the technical limitations of the Xbox hardware to its fullest. I don't know enough about the Xbox hardware's technical limitations to say so. But it's pretty damn impressive compared to its peers. And then here comes the next guy. It's a good thing I was quick then. There he is. He's got a rifle out, but it is basically projecting hit scan from his eyes, so... It's a rubber ducky. The rifle itself is just for show.
Forget it. Do not want to find anything anyway.
Don't you dare turn around. Finally made it past the bottleneck. No alarm, no maximum alarm, didn't get captured.
Nice toy.
Technician Sumaro, report to utility room. Technician Sumaro to utility room.
And that's just the, that's where the war room is, right? So the lights here don't matter. But I'll turn them off anyway. I don't know where exactly the maximum extent of this camera goes, so let's put you someplace where you won't be seen. Oh no, what I should have done! It's a retinal scanner. I should have kept them alive for this. Now I gotta hack it, and hack it could be annoying, since it only gives me limited amount of tries. And once I'm out of tries, it goes faster and faster. So I might get my alarm after all, after working all this way through. 9467 2010. Lucky! There's a guy there. Wouldn't it be funny if the lockpick here, if the pick the lock here, the same pattern as your handcuffs? They have two guys here. I don't really need to go through here. They do have a couple of sticky shockers, and more sticky is always nice. There's a light switch. I don't remember what the security access here gave me, if it was just a camera. But because we haven't been spotted, and there's no alarms, the servers have not withdrawn down into the floor. 92, 40, 67, 30. No! No! Come on. There's nobody in here. The two guys in there are over in that room at the start. And then it's sticky shocker time. Okay, alright. So,
I'll find them.
See, when you get captured, right? When you get captured, it's maximum alarm. Those two guys are over in the server room instead. So I turned off the light, thinking if I turn the light off, then they won't see me inside, but there wasn't anybody inside anyway. And now we know. Before I open the door, I should look for the camera light instead. Which means I gotta go through my bottleneck all over again.
Did you hear the news? The rescue was successful.
You're kidding me.
No, that Chinese guy. He spacewalked over, tethered his capsule to the station, then brought back the other two astronauts one at a time.
Wow, that's amazing.
But at least we see why my approach to elevator wasn't working for the past half hour. So at least the fake bottleneck shouldn't exist anymore.
Someone there?
I can maybe try to hack this computer so I just get the password for the server room.
Right. That's like defending the CIA building or something. What do you mean? Well, it's not like anybody.
I'll grab it on the way down.
Here, this is the easiest job in the world.
Gotta wait for this guy to get to his computer, and then just stare at it.
I understand.
I thought we had it figured out. What went wrong this time?
I'll find them.
What am I fucking up on so hard? Oops.
Did you hear the news? The rescue was successful.
I could also just try going...
No, that Chinese guy. He
What if I try going into the other one?
tethered his capsule to the station, then brought back the other two astronauts one at a time.
Wow, that's amazing. Oh, so what went wrong this time?
How lit up is this spot?
Nothing went wrong. We went off without a hitch. They recovered the capsule from the ocean about an hour ago. Astronauts are a bit dehydrated, but that's it.
If I go down this way instead, then we end up in that one hallway with the two guys in it just mopping the floor. Very lit up. But if I go this way, then I could avoid the lobby area entirely. Exchange the lobby for two guys mopping. Yes or no? This could be faster time-wise. And then he turns around. I suspect that they want me to either jump on his head or use my sticky shocker on the floor. Or on him. This is very much not my ideal situation. It's kind of funny though. Sam's progress stalled waiting for someone to finish mopping. Sam could have made that jump. What an asshole. The pipe was right above him. The first jump he wanted to do a jumping jack, the idiot. And then he wants to grab the pipe afterwards, only after everyone's already shooting at him. Ugh, do I want to try for that? There's less steps, just a lot more waiting. I don't know if it's faster time-wise or not, but it kind of front ends all the waiting.
You're kidding me. No, that Chinese guy, he spacewalk over. Whatever his capsule is.
It kind of feels like it's a pseudo-stealthier option, because you have to hop some fences to get around the cam there. Then you sneak through these guys, but it's all stealthy. It's not any more stealthy than the other. It's just an alternative route if you want to go through those two or the other two.
Dehydrated, but that's it. So, that's the end of the story. That's the end of the story. When did this get fixed up? Don't look at me. There's someone gonna...
Stinks.
Here's something. Maybe not.
I could knock him out right here and now, but where's the fun in that? I've already got to knock people out later. Okay, while we wait... You know, this is no good, because even after I come out of this hallway, there's going to be guys in the other hallway. But I guess we have one guy staring out that way while the other one is busy smack-talking the hostages. He did it! He did it! Oh my goodness! Sam's actually done it! And it's in dark on this side of the hallway. So this isn't too bad then.
Keep it that way. I have orders not to shoot you, but I have orders not to let you escape. Let's not find out which order.
That's less points of failure. If I keep on failing down below, we could do that route instead.
I'm not going to the bathroom.
Okay, fine. We can hold it. We'll be right here.
Yes, you will.
Okay. Even though the other way is fun and gives me more stuff to do, and I enjoy it more, I'm being caught at the elevator too much lately. And I don't know how much of that is my timing being off, or a little bit of randomness with NPC behavior biting me in the butt. And I do not intend to spend the entire afternoon experimenting to find the perfect scientific solution to that question.
Hey, you're American.
Maybe, but I'm not here to rescue you.
That's okay. We're not really hostages anyway.
What's going on?
Not too sure. SDF rounded up all the U.S. personnel.
That's some good tea.
We saw some generals and ministers.
My brother-in-law must have gifted me this Turkish tea ages ago, like several, what would it be, 3-4 Christmases ago, if it's 2025 now? And it's still fresh. I've kept it in an old tin the entire time, so it hasn't exactly oxidized.
Perfect timing. Somebody will come for you later.
Sam, we need to record everything that happens in that meeting so we can present it to the Joint Chiefs.
It would speed things up if you'd let me remove some of the threats.
Forget it, Fisher. Until we know who the enemy is, there is no enemy. No enemy means no kills. Deal with it.
Slightly too much light here. Let's get into the dark. Expert is fun because even a decimal of light is too much most times. easier difficulties will of course have an easier time than I've been having. Even normal's not too bad. Normal's some pretty good stealthing. I am just a stubborn man.
Working great? Working? Are you kidding? This job is a joke.
Hey, let me not drop right in front of him here.
We are here to defend. Defend the Kokubo Social? Right. That's like defending the CIA building or something.
Let's see if I can't hack this from a distance. If I can't,
Well, it's not like anybody would be
we know the
crazy
password
about it
anyway.
here. This is the easiest job in the world.
68, 30, 191, 68. Oh, fuck! Fuck!
I understand.
There are multiple 161, 68, 30s.
I'll find them.
Ah! I don't need the password. We'll just manually input the password. We'll just pretend that it's a successful hacking. We've earned it. We've earned the right to foreknowledge.
Did you hear the news? The rescue was successful.
You're kidding me.
No, that Chinese guy.
There's already other hacking spots I gotta deal with. I'll throw my luck to those ones.
Wow, that's amazing. Oh, so what went wrong this time?
Nothing. Nothing went wrong. Re-entry went off without a hitch. They recovered the capsule from the ocean about an hour ago.
And for the final mission, you get that little eavesdrop there about the ISS drama that's been going on for the rest of the game.
That's the end of the
Psychonauts. When did this get switched on? Don't look at me. There's someone gonna...
The alert they have going on down there about when it does get switched on, just the door. There's no way for me to close the door that used to come in, so they're going to notice either way. Let me sell my weapons around while I'm here. And since we're waiting for him, let me get in a good spot where I could spy him. Well, I go browse Reddit, I guess, and join everybody else in complaining about the announcement of the new Simpsons movie for like 2027, whenever it's coming out. Ay, caramba. Is he gonna turn around yet? You gonna turn around? This is definitely the less exciting route. Waiting for one guy to mop faster. It's the less exciting route, but it's more reliable if I'm willing to just sit and wait for a minute.
You stay in this room and keep quiet. We didn't say anything. Keep it that way. I have orders not to shoot you, but I have orders not to let you escape. Let's not find out which order is more important.
We're not soldiers. We're just desk jobs. We're comfortable here. I know. Okay, fine. You can hold it. Right here.
Yes, you will.
.318. It's been an hour and 20 minutes since BRB. An hour and 20 minutes, and I haven't even made it back to the war room.
American.
Maybe, but I'm not.
Your
here
voice
for
down.
you.
That's okay. We're not really hostages anyway.
What's going on?
Not too sure. SDF rounded up all the U.S. personnel and locked us up. We saw some generals and ministers being brought in earlier.
Where did they go?
Into the war room in the sub-level.
The doors to the lower levels are sealed.
The captain was just up here looking for combat-ready volunteers to go down there.
Marge has to take a back seat in a lot of newer episodes because
Somebody will come for you later.
Julie Kavner's voice
Sam,
suffers
we
so
need to
much from her
record
role.
everything that happens in
Just
that
let the
meeting
show
and
end
present it
then.
to the Joint Chiefs.
If the show's going on so long that the voice actors are aging so much that it's physically painful
There is no enemy.
for
No
half the
enemy
main
means no
couple,
kills.
just retire The Simpsons, it's okay. They made plenty of money. They're doing well enough for themselves now. Let it retire. Okay. No more fuss, no more muss.
This job is a joke. What are you talking about? We are here to defend the Kokubo Shosho? Right.
Don't mind the door just opening.
Defending the CIA building or something. What do you mean? Well,
I want to give it a peek, because he's going to see me go through there.
easiest job in the world.
Okay, he's turned around. New.
You ever been hit by one of those? No. Well, Mamura has. And I don't want to end up like him. Really? See? It made him stupid.
Mamoru, did you get shot with one of these?
I told you, dumb as a sack of rice.
These three are going to be... These three are basically my mini-boss for this stage. Not even mini-boss, this is the stage boss.
Fisher, from the looks of it, these guards are LTL.
One brightly lit
Less
donut
Why?
of a
There's only one
hallway,
reason I can think of that they'd issue them to combat
with
troops.
two guys after
They'll
this
want to
guy,
interrogate
with
anyone
flashlights and
Well, I'm not
hit scan stunning from their eyeballs. You see how the rifle's on his back? He's only holding his flashlight. He can still smite you. Now what to do here? I really am sorely tempted to see if I can jump on top. It looks like there's clearance. It looks like that is low enough to jump onto, and also high enough there to keep down on. That could be the way to go. I really don't trust it, but that could be the way to go. But I really, really don't trust it at all. I don't even want to begin trying.
That time I'm sure I saw something. Yes. Be on your guard. Something is up. No such thing as being too careful.
Get out, Sam. Get out, Sam. Okay. That actually worked out pretty well. I just gotta get these guys high enough that they'll definitely be out of range of the night vision camera. I'm hoping if the wall's all lit up, that's okay. So start it over there. I'm lucky that I got them both, but it does mean that I can't use their eyeballs for here again. What if I could just shove their faces into there? Could I do that? You think I could just have some body that I have and just hold their face? Their eyes are closed. There's no way that'll work. Let me quickly Google this to see if that's an actual solution. I have to imagine that by virtue of their eyeballs being closed when they're knocked out, and as a kind of game balance, where you either take the risk of holding somebody hostage to use their eyeballs, or you have to hack the scanner, that it won't let you just use a body. Retinal Scanner Splinter Cell Wiki. The fandom wiki, as all fandom wikis, is shit, but if it says that you could, I'm sure it would be here. Impossible to hack. The retinal scanner is cheap, literally flawless, yada yada yada. I don't know about that. Able to hack the retinal scanners instead of taking the required person captive. Up close remotely. Normally, retinal scanners more difficult to hack than keypad locked doors. Don't I know it? Let's see if it's going to let me through. 30. You don't get, even being up close, it doesn't give me any chances. I have to either, and it's so fast too. Look at how fast that's going. 60. Oh, it gave me everything. 1946, yada yada yada. I'm not gonna get that lucky again. I just gotta keep going until I'm that lucky. 69, 10, 40, I'm sure I could have done. But I have to hunt down 69, 10, 40 when the time was already down so far. 19167? There's only one 1967. So you just gotta keep on doing it till you get the right one. That's the only way. $67.30. Too slow. And now I got no options, going even faster. The real trick to hacking is just keep on exiting. Nothing by that point, then get out. 19467, there's only one 19467. Server room camera. But I can't disable the server room camera as a problem. It goes all the way by the door. That's the dangerous thing. I gotta turn the light off at the door, and then I gotta turn off this camera. It's a dual thing. Let's get that off first. Open the door. There. Then out, Sam. See, once I get through the stage boss, which is this hallway over here, then the rest is just pure Samuel performance. Did you know that Sam's name isn't actually Samuel? If you look him up, like the character like on Wikipedia or elsewhere, read the books, he's Sam L. Fisher, so he's literally Samuel Fisher. Samuel Fisher. The Sam is short for Samu. Samu L. Fisher. It's weird, I know, but he had Scandinavian parents out of Minnesota.
Fisher, GPS shows you're nearing the war room. Intelligence says it's a Tempest-hardened cube. The only way you'll be able to record what's going on in there is to find some way inside.
Tempest hardening might keep out electronic intruders, but I'm betting the room isn't airtight.
Probably not.
What the?
Be more careful, Fisher.
Come on.
Be more sensitive.
That's alright, we'll get to the end.
What was that? I think I saw it too.
It's only level 1 alarm after all.
What was that? I think I saw it too. Where can I get this?
Sam, I've got some details on the building's infrastructure.
They were much more cooperative the previous time. They're more... Oh man, I gotta wait for so long to get through this thing though.
Good. We'll let you know when we have enough to make the
This is like a whole straight sequence of its own. Well, we gotta learn the stuff below too, so let's just do it.
No alternative.
You guys enjoyed the cartoon? I've seen it already this morning even. I guess this is my cue to check up on how Blue Sky is looking again.
What is the meaning of this? You will repeal the post
Cute art, throw a like. Cute art, throw a like.
immediate remilitarization of Japan and return control of our nation.
Oh, I'm all caught up. Discord.
Will support this act politically and militarily to release themselves from further financial and military obligations, thereby concluding our relationship in Asia. This is impossible. Even if we
What am I
repeal
looking
the
for?
Constitution,
Information. There we go.
would never. The Emperor will do what the military tells him. I am not an unreasonable man. These efforts will take time. I have faith in your honor and prudence. So I give you 96 hours.
Never thought I'd say it, but poor EA. The news about EA is what has taught me that Jared Kushner and I actually share a birthday. That's worse news. I don't want bad people to have my birthday, let alone be Capricorns. They could be Leos for all I care, just don't be neighbors with me.
For the sake of your honor and for the sake of Japan, I plead with you, do not force my hand in this matter. That's it. We got the signal. My God.
Okay.
God, Fisher. That confirms it. Otomo has been manipulating the Japanese government the entire time.
At least they're not sanctioning his actions.
Still can't hack
What's
it.
the next step? How do we stop Otomo?
If we're lucky, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
Grim?
I'm worried about that general, Fisher. He's been awfully quiet working on his laptop. Access it from here. Let's see what he's planning.
Will do.
I could have done that already.
I'm trying to reconnect. Fox, this is Central. We have your feed.
Ronan in position. Waiting for the word.
Okay, how about my Pokemon TCG Pocket?
Ronan, you are go.
Haven't got any other cool new cards.
Go. Affirmative. Open it.
Another Brionne, but I have that already.
Code's been changed.
There's a new Hungry Hearts diner coming in October. That's pretty exciting. Hungry Heart restaurant this time, not Hungry Heart ramen this time. I feel like they're doing a new old couple for every new Hungry Hearts game from now on. I thought that they were going to do... They had a couple of Hungry Hearts games where Grandma was very clearly dying. And then the last one with her, it's her going through the memories of her happy life. And in the end, it turns out Grandma has died. And the game is... what was it? Sue writing a letter to the grandma? Now that she and Mabo are running the restaurant together? I would have thought that the series was going to advance to Reiwa-era Hungry Hearts Diner with Sue and Mabo running the restaurant. And I was only half right. The previous Hungry Heart game was indeed in the Reiwa era. It was right on the threshold of Reiwa. But it was a new people entirely. New proprietors. And it looks like, going by the art alone, that this one's also going to be new proprietors. Unless these new proprietors are Sue and Mabo. Maybe they give us one game with new people, and then Sue and Mabo as old people.
What are our options? 72 hours. How do we contact the Emperor?
Good lord! Otomo was going to launch a North Korean missile at his own country.
What's the time frame?
Could be hours, could be minutes. Get down
It's
there
gonna
and
be
destroy
3
the
minutes,
servers.
actually, Sam.
What about extraction?
If you can't take out those servers before Otomo forces
I could have
launch,
jumped from
there
here.
won't be any reason to extract.
And if I do take out the servers?
We'll make that part up as we go.
That's a plan if I've ever heard.
That's 2 alarms, Sam. Why not just tell everyone you're there?
Look, Lambert.
Cut off the horn with the Joint Chiefs.
Lambert. I don't see you down here, Lammy.
Get freedom with everyone except Otomo.
You're kidding.
We need to capture him alive. His profile is pretty clear. He won't
If
lie
I
to
stand,
a
what happens if I
woman
stand over
in the
here
face of the
when the
evidence.
elevator
There's a
stops?
sense of honor.
You need him to take responsibility so the rest of Japan is off the hook with North Korea.
Exactly. If Otomo dies, we're right back at square one. Bring him in breathing.
Meow, 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 meow. Just waiting here now until they're... There we go.
Sending another assault team. Cut the power to the elevators.
Okay, he grabs automatically.
Fisher, North Korea just contacted NORAD and the president. They report that they
So there's
lost
a guy
control
over
of the
there.
launch facility. They can't abort, and they're not sure that they can destroy the missile on time.
What if we go this way?
They say 3 minutes until it's away.
I think I can reach the server in time.
Hurry up!
3 minute. Oh my goodness, look at them all. They're putting down wall mines. And then coming this way. I could just shoot the wall mines. Do they have... They don't have the sight. So, if I'm quiet, I could just sneak past. Will they spend their time trying to get to the... Don't you turn around. Okay, are these going to be good wall mines that don't do anything if you're slow, or are they going to be the wall mines from Korea that go off just from proximity no matter how slow you are? They're good wall mines. Automated ceiling turret! They have automated ceiling turret! How cool is that?
I understand.
Locate our officers. Find out what the hell is going on there.
I'll find them.
You ever experience a piece of media so good that at some point in your life you say, oh man, I wish I could forget this for the first time. Sorry, I wish I could forget this completely so I could enjoy it for the first time all over again? This isn't completely there, but I am being surprised by the things I forgot about from 20 years ago. I remember so many of the big picture stuff, and the more I play the game, the more I'm like, oh yeah, this thing coming up, I remember now. There's this sequence coming, isn't there? There's this, there's that. I vaguely remember. That I had no recollection.
So what went wrong this time?
Nothing. Nothing went wrong. Re-entry went off without a hitch. They recovered the capsule from the ocean about an hour ago. The astronauts
Okay,
are
I still gotta go through the...
That's it.
What is it? The stage boss? The stage boss in the very middle? Everything else is more or less alright except for the stage boss now. You don't think you could ever forget that there's an auto turret there? Chillum, I played so much of this game when I was 18. And I played through this stage so much too because I wanted to ghost the entire game, no knockouts or anything. And somehow I actually did. And yet, I've somehow forgotten the auto turret. Let's see. Wonder Pick. Also reminded that I had a confrontation with my downstairs neighbor last night when I was taking Onyx for his walk. I could spend 2 currency trying to get a Kangaskhan, but I won't. Crobat EX, I don't have one of those. That would complete. Almost missed my bus. That'll complete a mission I haven't done yet, I think, but that's 3 currency. We only have 2. Have to wait how long for that currency to pop up? 1 hour and 16 minutes, and this is good for 3 hours? I'll wait then. Wait for that 3rd currency to populate, then try my luck.
You stay in this room and keep quiet. We didn't say anything. Keep it that way. I have orders not to shoot you, but I have orders not to let you escape. Let's not find out which order is more important.
We're not soldiers. We're just desk jobs. We're perfectly comfortable here.
I'm not going to the bathroom.
Okay, fine. We can hold it. We'll be right here.
Yes, you will.
You know what I could do? Is I could throw a smoke grenade where that camera is in the corridor, right? I've been trying to time disabling the camera, knocking guys out, picking them up. But if I put smoke, that could give me a little bit more time. I could even try using smoke just to grab somebody. Or even flashbang. I do have flashbangs.
Hey, you're American.
Maybe, but I'm not here to rescue you.
Crobat EX from the Hobo set.
What's going on?
There's an option.
Not too sure.
A pretty Azuril card from Secluded Springs, maybe? But I've already completed missions for that. I should complete missions more than collect pretty
Where did
cards.
they go?
Into the war room in the sub-level.
The doors to the lower levels, you see.
Captain was
Not
just
maps.
up here looking for
Gmail.
combat-ready volunteers
Anything
to
near
go
my
out. Maybe the
emails.
doors are open now.
Perfect timing. Somebody will come for you later.
Sam, we need to record everything that happens in that meeting so we can present it to the Joint Chiefs.
It would speed things up if you'd let me remove some of the threats.
Forget it, Fisher. Until we know who the enemy is, there is no enemy. No enemy means no kills. Deal with it.
And down we go. Hook on in. This is all the easy part. It's the stuff right after I gotta worry about.
This job is a joke.
What are you talking about? We are here to defend.
Defend the Kokubo Shosho? Right.
More like the Kakusa So-So. The So-So, you get it?
What do you mean? Well, it's not like anybody would be crazy enough to bust in here.
The upper level's pretty alright, it's only down below where it gets rather tricky. And that's only because these cheaters have shocking weapons. What kind of a cheater uses less than lethal shock weapon, Sam? If it wasn't for the camera right there, I could put a sticky camera... No, maybe not a sticky camera. Sticky camera and then blow the gas.
Why?
At the angle the gas comes out from, I could get 1 or 2 at most, not all 3.
They'll want to interrogate anyone they catch.
Well, I'm not the talkative type.
What if I let that guy go, and then I try to go for one of the ones going to the side instead? I should try to get at least one person alive interrogating my arms, so I could use her eyeballs for the retinal scanner. Hurry it up! Hurry it up! Oops. Almost missed with putting my cup back on the desk. I was about to feed the floor all of my tea.
I understand.
Locate our
I pressed the wrong button! I pressed the wrong button! I pressed my quick load button! I want to make it go clack clack clack! I wanted to make it go clack clack clack, and instead I pushed my reload button by instinct. Back in the Korea stage, the wall mines were so obnoxiously unreliable that even if I tried to crawl by them at the slowest speed, they'd explode. And so I needed the expediency of reload on my mouse button 4. Now that I don't have wall mines that are nukes, no matter how slow you are, I should move them away from all my other highly used buttons. What was the default quick load? F8? I can't make it F8 anymore! I can make it F7. There. Now at least I can't accidentally quick load when I mean to whistle whistle.
This is all a little suspicious. Did you hear the news? The rescue was successful. You're kidding me. But the Chinese guy, he spacewalk over. Tell us his absolute
I believe I got all the way down there. Only to tap my quick load. That is why winners don't use quick loads. It's like a drug.
They recovered the capsule from the ocean about an hour
Comes a point you don't even realize how much you're using it.
dehydrated, but that's it. So that's the end of the story. That's the end of the story. When did this get switched on? Don't look at me. There's someone coming. Stinks.
Off we go. It'd be nice if the tapping button to quick swap like that actually worked for the first time. You see that? It's so easy, right? I keep tapping the button, it keeps quick swapping my weapon. But the first time in the stage, I have to hold it to swap on over. It's just obnoxious. I also kind of wish that the default weapon was the pistol, and that if you wanted to use the rifle and its plethora of tools, you can manually swap to it. Broadway, SF, sending me more stuff. Harry Potter, no thank you. This thing was not sending me emails for so long, and in the past week it is. The theater must be losing a lot of money if, after 4 years of not going to it, they're suddenly sending me emails of all sorts of things I could watch. The first and only time I went down to the theater in San Fran was BF's birthday, the first year he was here, I think. No, the year after, 2022, I think it was. Beetlejuice was in town, and so we went to see Beetlejuice. And then years later, they've reactivated their marketing emails. Pressing unsubscribe is like a snooze button sometimes. Unsubscribe yet again. Successfully unsubscribed from San Francisco marketing channel messages for ATG Entertainment US. I have never been subscribed to that. It's like they're taking out of their unsubscribed lists and selling that to somebody else to subscribe to. Or like, technically, if they change the name, that it's not resubscribing, it's technically a different entity.
Hey, you're American.
Maybe, but I'm not here to rescue you.
So out of that...
We're not really hostages anyway.
What's going on?
Not too sure. SDF rounded up all the U.S. personnel and locked us up. We saw some generals and ministers being brought in earlier.
Where did they go?
Into the
Wine
war room
Country
in the sub-level.
Haunts.
The doors to the lower levels are
For the
sealed.
Blind Scream Haunted House. We went there 1 year. It was alright.
Maybe the doors are open now.
Perfect.
It was kind of funny, the haunted house they had here.
Sam?
It was basically somebody's Spirit Halloween collection of props and
Speed things up
animatronics.
if you'd let me remove some of the threats.
Forget it, Fisher. Until we know who the enemy is, there is no enemy. No enemy means no kills. Deal with it.
Stage boss ahead of us.
A pair of spectacles was found in the fourth floor men's washroom. You may retrieve them from the front security desk.
Are you kidding? This job is a joke.
What are you talking about? You're here to defend.
Defend the Kokubo Shosho? Right. That's
It's
like
a good thing they left this open for me. You'd think maybe they would have wanted me to capture somebody and force him to put his hand down to open it, or hack it to force it open. But nah, the handprint things are just decoration. It's for the press. It's so the press thinks that they're more technologically advanced here than they really are.
Fisher, from the looks of it, these guards are LTL equipped.
Less than lethal. Why?
There's only one reason I can think of that they'd issue them to combat troops. They'll want to interrogate anyone they catch.
Well, I'm not.
Maybe this is the future of warfare. Maybe the future of warfare isn't kill as many of the other side, but get as many captives alive so that you could sacrifice them on the altar on top of the temple. Cheetos. Fortean, speak of the devil, how's it going? How's the suffering? The suffering's actually not too bad today because this is a very straightforward mission compared to the other one. But it's not without its complications. these guys down here have less than lethal rounds, which means if I'm not careful, they will hit scan me from their eyeballs to make me instantly drop down and begin a very cool captive interrogation sequence where I have to get smacked around a bit and then break out of my lockpicks, capture the guy who's got me locked up, and then make my escape and finish the stage with maximum alarm. It's really cool stuff, but I got killed afterwards, so we get to do sneaky again. There was a little bit of frustration since... Okay, it's right over there. I'm gonna wait till that beam is off of that, so that when it comes back on, it's not right where the bodies are gonna be. There was a slight bit of trickiness where there was an elevator that I could have easily gotten my way through, and only got to it successfully half the time. Thought it was my timing, but then it wasn't my timing. But it turns out there's another way that's just... I don't know if it's faster or slower to go through. I haven't compared them, but it's easier. Just has more waiting. So far, we have made it all the way down to the final sequence of the belly of this building, and then got killed by an automated turret that I forgot existed. Also, where are the guys down there? And Jacko, hello to you too. The game looks very repetitive? Nah, Hordian. It's new experiences. New experiences each time, like where the heck did the guards go? They always go back and forth, and now they don't want to be over here. Where the heck are they? They're waiting for me to round the corner. I know they are. If I were to zap this, they'll be like, hey, who turned that off? Yeah, see? They got their hit scan on. I could just ignore them entirely and simply go around like this. They're down there now. So I could round the corner this way, and then I won't have to worry about the camera at all then. If they're just spending all their time down there. Where's his friend? I don't want to spook him, we'll do it this way. His friend's right behind him. Well, if that's the way they want to do it, if they want to be all the way down here. I don't like that they're still there together. I want them to break up. No! No! Fuck off! Fuck off already! You didn't see anything!
Locate our officers.
Hordian! Are you my bad luck charm this time, Hordian? It seemed like they wanted to hang around at the right side, which isn't something they always do, so I can't rely on that behavior. Maybe... maybe what? I do have sticky cameras, and sticky cameras are supposed to be for checking around corners, more than they're just distractions with the gas.
Did you hear the news?
I should actually use my tool, shouldn't I? Just because I started... If it's any consolation, Hordian, I didn't start losing exactly as you got here. I had the remarkable phenomena again, where I get very far down into the game, take a BRB, and then flounder at the same elevator after coming back, so this has been a purely Guinea experience.
About an hour ago, the astronauts are a bit dehydrated, but that's it. So, that's the end of the story. That's the end.
And that is why that one corridor and that corridor alone is a stage boss. Everything else is preamble, everything else is epilogue. And now for the mini-boss before the stage boss. The mini-boss of sitting around and waiting for this guy to turn around properly. Secure your screams today. Once the 14 nights are gone, the haunt disappears until next year. Ooh. Do you think they have more Spirit Halloween props this year? The website is for 2024. Blind Scream Haunted House 2020. Oh, there we go, 2025. It's just the URL that hasn't been updated. The county's most terrifying attraction. That's pretty sad. We should at least make it to the war room again this attempt, but if not, I'll take a small break afterwards, and then we'll get to the end after, which is exactly what I promised the last time too. But we have this more reliable but less exciting route to get over here, so at least we're getting through faster and faster.
We can hold it. We'll be right here. Yes, you will.
I thought I was scanning the pot first. It's the light bulb behind. P-toop. And Patoot. Right after he just left the room. He just left the room, so he knows nobody came in after him. So clearly, it's entirely an electrical problem.
You're American.
Maybe, but I'm not here to rescue you.
That's okay. We're not really hostages anyway.
What's going on?
Not too sure. SDF rounded up all
Over 20,000 square feet of heart-pounding horror with spine-chilling surprises. It's not just a haunted house, it's a full-on Halloween spectacle, where nightmares come alive and fear... I don't know about that.
Volunteers to go down there. Maybe the doors are open now.
Perfect timing. Somebody will come for you later.
Sam, we need to record everything that happens in that meeting so we can present it to the Joint Chiefs.
It would speed things up if you'd let me remove some of the threats.
Forget it, Fisher. Until we know who the enemy is, there is no enemy. No enemy means no kills. Deal with it.
Loop.
Are you kidding? This job is a joke.
What are you talking about? We are here to defend
Don't mind the motion-sensitive door opening and closing right in front of you.
That's like defending the CIA building or something.
What do you mean?
It's very nice of them to turn off this light that's normally illuminated.
In here, this is the easiest job in the world. Watch where you point that thing.
Maybe that's the work of the other Splinter cells. Or other agents. But then again, if they're surreptitiously turning off that light.
Guards are LTL equipped.
Less than lethal. Why?
There's only one reason I can think of that they'd issue them to combat troops.
Human
They want to
sacrifice?
interrogate anyone they catch.
Or that.
Well, I'm
I like my idea better. Wait for this guy to come all the way up. See, they split both directions that time. And then he goes down to the right. I'm thinking what I could do is learn these guys' behavior and then plan around that. But they never react exactly the same way. There's always some variation. So at most I could practice for 1 or 2 patterns. And then they find some other way to screw me over. Going back to the left.
Someone moving around out there? Who? Don't know. That is why I am worried.
That's both of them.
Doesn't make me feel. Wasn't really supposed to.
They're going that way, huh? I'll take this opportunity to blow this light then, as long as they're far away. And whether I miss or hit, they won't take it as, oh no, we're being attacked, shoot, shoot, shoot. I could put a sticky camera against the wall, right? And when it's between them both, activate it. No, that's too high. Where's that light coming from? It's not... I don't see where that illumination is. I don't think it's coming from the orb of the camera itself. It looks like it's coming off of the sign, but I don't see a light bulb on it. They're not there. There they are. I could try flashbang. How would I do it with the flashbang? I'd probably want to do it on the other part of the hallway, so I don't have to worry about timing the camera too. Throw the flashbang, knock one guy out, then quickly grab the other. That could be it. And then I have one set of eyeballs for the retinal scanner. They're just walking into each other. If they get stuck like that, then I could gas them. But I don't trust that they won't see me by the sign. That's a problem. Oop, almost stepped into it.
6 weeks out of a warranty, and bam, things start screwing up.
I can turn the sign off. Does that mean that I could shoot the sign too? Are they gonna come this way? The trouble with those guys is that they do hit scan with their eyeballs to stun you. So I can't even whistle to do distractions or anything like that. Because I'll just go bleep and I'll drop whether or not they could see me. If only there was a way to separate them. We have one here. And he does appear to be by himself. They've split up? They've split up. Temporarily. They were temporarily split. And then they're stuck together. How about this? I'll turn off that light. And that'll spook them enough.
Typical. What's wrong now?
Alright. Okay.
Technician Samaro, report to utility room. Technician Samaro to utility room.
Ooh. Stage boss is almost complete. Oh, there's a bathroom here. I keep forgetting about that. There's no mirrors. Let's get you turned around.
Damn it! What was that?
He's too far away for the whistle. And once again, I press the clack button. I press the reload button to the clack button anyway. They'll probably come in and turn the lights on. Oh, that was close! Accidentally grabbing the door by mistake, wasted me some precious seconds. Had he turned around, I'd be toast. Oh. It would have at least been body found if he was smart enough to turn around. We're not even going to talk to him. Line of the cameras all the way over there.
A gray cell compact with license plate to Shibuya 331-6 has been delivered. Please move your vehicle.
Thanks, buddy. Whew. You know, I didn't grab my camera from across the way. That's okay. This computer just shows me the camera. We're going to pretend that we successfully hacked this. Ooh. See, if I just get through that hallway without getting caught, everything else is so much easier. Can I turn these off?
GPS shows you're nearing
No.
the war room. Intelligence says it's a Tempest-hardened cube. The only way you'll be able to record what's going on in there is to find some way inside.
Tempest hardening might keep out electronic intruders, but I'm betting the room isn't airtight.
Probably not.
Mr. Jampay, report to
Is that
receiving.
a
Mr.
double
Jampay
beam?
to receiving.
Now, last time the tricky bit was a guy over there. Because there's somebody right at the corner. So I can maybe disable the camera, then run down, run back up to pull him out. Or he comes around this way. I think that's the same guy doing his patrols, though.
Be more careful,
Excuse me?
Bishop. This mission couldn't be more sensitive.
Who? How? The camera was out, thank you very much. And that puts me back up to this place. We've already gone through that already. Just get us some more exciting stuff further down in.
Officers, and find out what the hell is going on there.
Okay, so I said I'd give it a go, and then if I failed, we take a BRB. So I'm gonna hold true to my word. We managed to get pretty far down though before. I don't know how that alarm even went off. Because there's nobody roaming up topside, and the camera was off, so they shouldn't have seen me there either. That's a tricky one. What did I trip? Either way, I gotta feed the cats also, so BRB for now. Then we'll finish this. Even if we need overtime to do it. Had to take a little bit longer there because Onyx was taking a while eating his food. He didn't want to just eat his food as soon as he was given it. He wanted to sit. He wanted to enjoy the situation. Bask in the presence of his kibble. And then once Toasty was done, then he was quite satisfied to begin eating.
Fine.
From the top.
I understand.
Locate our officers and find out what the hell is going on there.
I'll find them.
He managed to get through the boss room corridor with a bit more technique, a bit more knowledge. So we got this. Turn around. Good little soldiers just waiting for instruction. It's a shame I can't reclose it though.
The rescue was successful. You're kidding me? No, that Chinese guy, he spacewalk over. Cover his capsule
Wow, that's amazing.
Oh, yes.
So what went wrong this time?
Nothing went wrong. Re-entry went off without a hitch. They recovered the capsule from the ocean about...
Waiting boss. The mini boss, or all we gotta do is wait for some guy to turn his mop around. The biggest risk for this mini boss is that I may get so bored watching other things on my phone that I miss out on when he turns around and my bus goes on without me. I can't tell, but maybe the entire floor is wet. Maybe this is a situation where one sticky shocker takes them both out. From here it looks like the slick is definitely in the range of where this guy goes. Like maybe it ends over there. But there's a bit of texture oddity. That could just be reflection. Could be this is also moist. That feels so silly though, that if there's like if it's a puddle of water I get it, but if that's merely damp, and that counts for shocking him. I know water's supposed to be conductive, but that'd be silly. Turn around. There's gotta be just that bit. That darker color on the floor. Yeah. I don't think it goes beyond there. Beyond that's just reflective marble.
You stay in this room and keep quiet. We didn't say anything. Keep it up. I have orders not to shoot you, but I have orders not to let you escape. Let's not find out who's a bit more important.
We're not soldiers. We're just desk jockeys. We're perfectly comfortable.
What if I use my binoculars to tag their cell phone and contact them that way?
Hold it. We'll be right here.
Yes, you will.
Pop. Pop. Thank you for moving aside for me. Very polite. Speaking of getting distracted watching my phone.
You're American.
Maybe, but I'm not here to rescue you.
What's the new latest news? Nothing. What about Reddit?
Not too sure. SDF rounded up all the U.S. personnel and locked us up. We saw some generals and ministers being brought in earlier.
Where did they go?
Into the war room in the sub-level.
The doors to the lower levels are sealed.
Redditors continue to be boggled by the possibility that Japan also hates pedophiles.
Perfect timing.
Every time someone goes, "Oh, it's different there, you're just putting your Western values," there's always a billion red flags tossed out.
It would speed things up if you'd let me remove some of the threats.
Forget it, Fisher. Until we know who the enemy is, there is no enemy. No enemy means no kills. Deal with it.
A fitting observation for a stage that takes place in Japan.
Working great? Working. Are you kidding? This job is a joke.
What are you talking about? We're here to defend.
Defend the Kokubo Shosho? Right. That's like defending the CIA building or something.
What do you mean?
Well, it's not like anybody would be crazy enough to bust in here. This is the easiest job in the world.
9-4. There were two 194 3040s.
Nomura has. And I don't want to end up like him.
Really?
See? It made him stupid.
Mamoru, did you get shot with one of these?
I told you, Tom is a sack of rice.
Oh, sack of rice.
So, as I struggle with this boss, this main boss of the game right here. It's tempting to just go down, leave this guy, and focus on those two, but once this light is turned back on, he's gonna go right back down. If those two always hang out together, we could make a break for the bathroom, turn some lights off, get some more darkness in here. And then pick them off one by one with a bit more accuracy.
Fisher, from the looks of it, these guards are LTL equipped.
No way.
Less than lethal. Why?
There's only one reason I can think of that they'd issue them to combat troops. They'll want to interrogate anyone they catch.
Well, I'm not the talkative type.
Gotta wait for that light to come back. It is moving, isn't it? There it goes. Just very, very slowly. Which is good. That means if I don't have bodies to move down here, I could just sneak all around it. There's him. No, fuck you, man. He had no reason to turn around then.
I understand.
Did you see that? He had a fart radius around him. He's one of those enemies that have little atmosphere that if I break it, he instantly turns. Ugh. It's so much waiting to get back to that point. These guys must be really deaf if they can't hear that big shutter opening behind them, and they only react to it after they turn around and see it.
Wow, that's amazing. So what went wrong this time?
Nothing. Nothing went wrong. Re-entry went off without a hitch. They recovered the capsule from the ocean about an hour ago. The astronauts get dehydrated, but that's it.
So that's the end of
At least it's only the stage boss I get stuck on here. So, let's push on to the stage boss, try to do the stage boss, and either we get through the stage boss, or we do it all again. It's a shame that this game struggles with alt tabbing out. Apparently there are some fixes for it. But otherwise, can't just distract here by pulling out to other things. Arf, arf, I'm a service dog. Cute. He's halfway down. Almost to his turnaround point. If I drop now, he's technically got his eyes to the floor. You think maybe he won't see me? I was almost right about that angle. Sam will find any excuse to not connect the grab. I could start blasting lights right now.
I'm not going to the bathroom.
Okay, fine. We can hold it. We'll be right here.
Yes.
Hey, I made a move. I made him sneeze. By pressing my pistol towards his head and right-clicking, I've actually triggered his allergies. Bump.
Hey, you're American.
Maybe, but I'm not here to rescue you.
That's okay. We're not really hostages anyway.
What's going on?
Not too sure. SDF rounded up all the U.S. personnel and locked us up. We saw some generals and ministers being brought in earlier.
Where did they go?
Awful
To the
cold being
war room
awful.
sub-level.
The doors to the lower levels are sealed.
The captain was just up
Military
here.
leak it against
Combat-ready
Hegseth and the Trump
volunteers to go
administration.
down there.
Very cool.
Maybe the doors are open now.
Perfect timing. Somebody will come for you.
Sam, we need to record everything that happens in that meeting so we can present it to the Joint Chiefs.
It would speed things up if you'd let me remove some of the threats.
Forget it, Fisher. Until we know who the enemy is, there is no enemy. No enemy means no kill.
I think all I need to do... You know, I think there might be 2 cameras in the domes for the ones around the war room. Because I disabled the camera, and then I ran to the corner, and it was still going to denote audibly that it was still jammed. So I did visually notice that there seemed to be 2 beams coming out of the camera, but I just figured it was one camera with 2 beams. If I disable one, I disable both beams. But maybe it really is a split beam situation. Maybe it's not... Maybe it's not quite 1 camera, 2 beam, but 2 cameras to 1 dome.
That's like defending the CIA building or something.
And just because it is a dome doesn't mean it's an omnidirectional camera spinning around. It could just be 2 beams looking in 2 ways.
This is the easiest job in the world.
When I get back down there, I'm gonna have to take a second to observe the beams of the camera, see if they move. And if they don't, then I could possibly just go along the wall.
LTL equipped.
Less than lethal. Why?
And since
There's
we
only
gotta
one
wait for
reason
these
I can
guys
think of
again.
that they'd issue them to combat troops. They'll want to interrogate anyone they catch.
Well, I'm not the talkative type.
I told you, Tom is a sack of rice. Sack of rice.
Would be nice if people actually labeled their porn properly on Blue Sky. I feel like the mod team on Blue Sky just ignores all my reports. Because that's like 99% of my activity. 99% of my activity is making unwanted sexual content reports, which never get responded to. Not that I don't want to see porn on Blue Sky, but imagine I'm out in public, and I'm scrolling through, and there's just giant booty, or dong, or somebody's cum face, right there on the screen with his family about. That's what your labels are for, folks. Now that asshole right there, that asshole who turned around when he had no reason to. I don't see his friend, I see nobody here either. And now they're both going that way, and coming around. They're not actually both coming around, though. Bathroom? He goes to the bathroom! That's new information.
Is it that?
That's actually pretty useful. Got them separated that way.
Come out from over there. Let me show you.
We can go a little bit faster here, Sam.
Nice toy. What kind of ammo does it use?
How about you let me go? And I'll show you.
Don't get
Okay.
smart.
Just one more guy now. Where is he? Last guy doesn't have a flashlight, but I know there he is. There he is. Gonna make this extra easy for me. Let's try to lure you that direction.
I saw something there.
And then we'll pick up the camera when we come back out. Unless I forget again. Ooh. Stage boss getting much easier if I just ignore the camera and swoop behind a corner. Shake, shake, shake.
Retinol identification. Welcome.
It makes a lot more sense for anyone who works here in this area with the clearance and need to be in this area has valid eyeballs for the retinal scanner compared to the first couple Splinter Cell games where it had to be specifically any random kernel and everyone else was waiting for specific kernels to open the door for them. Jibbright, turn this off. Touch. Stage boss is through. Let's observe those cameras so I could see how exactly they behave.
Mr. Janpei, report to receiving. Mr. Janpei to receiving.
My camera.
Fisher,
Now let's see.
GPS
As long as I'm by the back wall, I'm
Intelligence
fine.
says it's a Tempest-hardened cube. The only way you'll be able to record what's going on in there is to find some way inside.
It does move.
Tempest hardening might keep out electronic intruders, but I'm betting the room isn't airtight.
Probably not.
What was that?
Has he got a flashlight? He's not gonna come over and check. He doesn't want to come up here?
What is that?
He's got his AO, and he's not going to go beyond it. It looks, so far, Like the two beams only extend in that direction. So if I were to put a sticky camera to his right and then wait for him to come back over and then knock him out, he'll never be discovered.
Mr. Janpei, report to receiving. Mr. Janpei to receiving.
More? Now I am sure something is going on. Okay, you are getting jumpy.
Is he gonna walk into it? Oh! He walked into the smoke, but only after it dissipated.
There is nothing here.
He's not coming back. That does take both off, so... What happened then? What made the alarm go off for me? He's getting more and more paranoid, so he's going to be willing to hit scan his Shocky if he gets too alert. It'll be time to use my 5 sticky shockers. I'll wait for him to come back up here. Then zap him, and then I'll go down. I'll probably go down enough to throw a sticky camera towards the far wall and try to lure the other guy into it. He's gonna come back, isn't he? I'm assuming they aren't just hanging together, making out by the door. It's just taking him ages to get down. Sam has time. Otomo's not about to begin his assault yet.
A reminder to all enlisted personnel, log in and out with your warrant officer after hours.
He's gonna go there. I'll zap him. And because the cameras don't appear to actually turn around, they've only got their small radius ahead of them, then he's going to be completely unseen. I just need him to hurry up already! Get you into the corner. No? Come on! Come on, Clacker! I'll try the other side then. Maybe the other side is closer for him. That should be better. He's coming to check it out. He's got his flashlight. I'm in the pipes. That's pretty cool. Oh, come on! Is he gonna come up this way to investigate? He is. I just need him to get beyond there. And then we're just going to have the final sequence with the turret. Should I do a quick save for the turret part? We've gotten so far into the game. And then once we get into this room, that'll be all the confirmation that Otomo was acting with a rogue faction not authorized by the Japanese government. So we've exonerated them and just have to produce a fall guy. And then you get the whole final boss sequence where you got to get down in a time limit. Should I? I could always just reload mission if I want to do the rest of it from the start. So bright. See, so I have no idea what caused an instant alert the last time. It's like I tried to... Is it because of the lights? Because I tried to turn the lights off at the corner? Maybe it detects electronic interference, and that's an instant alarm puller.
Sam, I've got some details on the building's infrastructure. This vent should come out directly over the war room.
I'll try and laser mic the meeting from there.
Good. We'll let you know when we have enough to make the Joint Chiefs happy.
Which means sit here and wait for a while.
The line is secure. Yes, we're ready to connect.
Laser mic it, except you don't really need to. Alright, what is this, third or fourth time seeing this? I think it's the third time. I'll check up on my soaps. Oh, somebody's getting to Yumin Echo.
This is impossible. Even if we repeal the Constitution, the Emperor would never...
The Emperor will do what the military tells him! I am not an unreasonable man. These efforts will take time. I have faith in your honor and prudence. So I give you 96 hours.
96? The people will never allow it.
If in 4 days these demands are not met...
Okay, Discord's all caught up on. You know what? I haven't sent a snap for my daily snap streaks yet. Okay, chat. You're the daily snap streak. 1,120 day snap streak.
That's it. He caught the signal.
My God.
Good God, Fisher. That confirms it. Otomo has been manipulating the Japanese government the entire time.
At least they're not sanctioning his
What do with the
actions.
burger?
What's the next step?
It's been a
out of
while
this
since I've had a
problem?
nice chicken sandwich.
Lucky we might not have to.
What do you mean?
Grim,
I'm worried about that general, Fisher. He's been awfully quiet working on his laptop. Access it from here. Let's see what he's planning.
Will do.
Alright, Grim, here we go. Scanning, and there's the tap.
Reconnect. Ops, this is Central. We have your feed. Affirmative, General. Ronan in position. Waiting for the word. Ronan, you are gold. I'll repeat, you are gold. Affirmative. Open it. Coach Kincaid. Hack it. Back.
Sam's doing the circle game gesture. That means he gets to tap you on the dick if you saw it.
Come on, open the door. Just about. Got it. Back up. Pretty can clear. Go. Clear, clear, clear. We're in the do.
And now I'm all out of tea until we beat the game. So I better not mess it up this time. You know what also hasn't happened recently? The game itself crashing. So far it's done at a rate of like once every other day or so. Just sitting here, cramped up in the vent, eavesdropping on somebody's taps.
The Admiral again, sir. Admiral. Oui?
Fool! You waste your time to scheme like a dog. If you are unable to act honorably, then I will force you to act. You will not be able to deny the demands of the people after North Korea destroys one of our cities. You will know which one when it is annihilated.
What are up?
So what do we say? Should I make a quick save right here? Maybe not a quick save, we'll put a manual save. And if I decide that we just want to do the end game over and over and over again, we could do it from here. If not, we got the quick save for the start of the mission.
good lord. Otomo is going to launch a North Korean missile at his own country.
What's the time frame?
Could be hours, could be minutes. Get down there and destroy his servers.
What about extraction?
If you can't take out those servers before Otomo forces a launch, there won't be any reason to extract.
And if I do take out the servers?
We'll make that part up as we go.
That's half a plan if I've ever heard one.
Turn it off. Making sure they're off. Okay, let's do it. We know how to get through the goons at the bottom is easy enough. The turret we'll have to learn.
I just got off the horn with the Joint Chiefs. I'm lifting the non-lethal mission parameter. Fifth freedom with everyone except Otomo.
You're kidding me.
We need to capture him alive. His profile is pretty clear. He won't lie to a war crimes tribunal in the face of the evidence, but offend his sense of honor.
You need him to take responsibility so the rest of
I could shoot one of the wall mines where those guys are. Save a bit of time, blow them all up at once. I bet you that's where they have so many wall mines there too. I'm not gonna stand on there. Every prior time I was standing on there, he either waffled on the hole or we clung to the edge. Now that we're doing pretty good with no alarms, no spotting, if I stood on that, we're gonna fall all the way to the bottom. There's gotta be an easier way that aren't gonna rip out
North Korea just contacted NORAD and the president.
Sam's poor
Report that
knuckles.
They've lost control of a launch facility. They can't abort and they're not sure that they can destroy the missile on time.
How long?
They say 3 minutes until it's away.
I think I can reach the server in time.
Hurry up!
3 minutes. And 30 seconds I'll have to wait over here for these guys. This angle was good before. I really hope they don't bump into me now. Stay to your corners. So, we're all in this together, right, team? I just need the wall mines to behave. I don't want to repeat a Korea. And what do I do with this? Maybe I'll use smoke? Smoke might be the way through here. Or I go from the side. There's probably a go from the side thing. Either way, go down. No, 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 no! Alright. We have got to learn this thing. I did good up until the very, very end there. Going across the hall. So I think the smoke helped. Going to the side might have helped.
Get down there and destroy his servers.
Ugh.
Extraction.
If you can't take out those servers before Otomo forces a launch, there won't be any reason to extract.
And if I do take out the servers?
We'll make that part up as we go.
That's half a plan if I've ever heard one.
And then we gotta wait.
I just got off the horn with the Joint Chiefs.
You don't say, Lambert.
Non-lethal mission parameter. Fifth freedom with everyone except Otomo.
Come on, pretend it's ZSNES. I just hold on the tab button and it goes zoom, 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 zoom.
He won't lie to a war crimes tribunal in the face of the evidence. It would offend his sense of honor.
You need him to take
Honor is nebulous, Lambert. Maybe his sense of honor says that he has to stick to his convictions in order to make sure that this war gets forced.
Bring him in breathing.
Maybe I should have stuck with smoke. Just throw the smoke and go straight down the middle. I got how much smoke? 4 smoke grenades! That's so many smoke grenades. I could also maybe try to do the electronics thing on it, the electronic disabling on my pistol. I don't know if I can get a good look at it.
North Korea just contacted NORAD and the president. They report that they've lost control of a launch facility. They can't abort and they're not sure that they can destroy the missile on time.
How long?
They say 3 minutes until it's away.
I think I can reach the server in time.
Hurry up!
Just need these guys to finish with their wall mine. Weep. 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 If I want it to be fast, I could just shoot that wall mine, and that whole thing there will blow up with them. Okay, I don't see it from here. Just get a smoke. Maybe it's a light thing. Smoke is good. It doesn't come out if there's smoke. Oh, there's more turret. And I got people down here too. Okay. Whoa. They got wall mines at one end, all these over here. Yeah, with all this to learn, I think it's probably fair that I stick to the save instead of trying to do from the beginning, one new unknown, die at the next unknown, from the beginning, down to the next unknown, die to that.
If you can't take out those servers before Otomo forces a launch, there won't be any reason to extract.
And if I do take out the servers?
We'll make that part up as we go.
That's half a plan.
We'll count this as a checkpoint. It's okay to checkpoint, right? Right? That's basically a big cutscene in the war room, so we can count that as one mission getting down here. Then a second mission to do all this endgame puzzle.
We need to capture him alive. His profile is pretty clear. He won't lie to a war crimes tribunal in the face of the evidence. It would offend his sense of honor.
You need him to take responsibility so the rest of Japan is off the hook with North Korea.
Exactly. If Otomo dies, we're right back at square one. Bring him in breathing.
Did I just shoot this? No. Not like Pandora tomorrow, I could shoot vents open that way. And not even all of them, just like a few places even.
Fools! They're sending another assault team! Cut the power to the elevators!
Pachoom. I could hold the button to drop a few floors at a time.
North Korea just contacted NORAD and the president. They report that they've lost control of a launch facility. They can't abort, and they're not sure that they can destroy the missile on time.
How long?
They say 3 minutes until it's away.
I think I can reach the server in time.
Hurry up!
3 minutes from here. Then I gotta wait for a little bit for these guys. That looks like a vent behind them, but I can't tell if that's open. It's probably just decoration to make the place look more industrial. I could possibly turn that light off and then climb across these bars, or these pipes, I should say.
Don't keep my eyes wide open.
You see how fast you're allowed to go with wall mines. Korea was just so bugged up. That is not where I threw it at all. That is unfair. That is not where I had the cursor to throw it halfway down the hallway. What was that?
Good lord! Otomo was going to launch a North Korean missile at his own country.
What's the time frame?
Could be hours, could be minutes. Get down there and destroy his servers.
What about extraction?
If you can't take out those servers before Otomo forces a launch, there won't be any reason to extract.
And if I do take out the servers?
We'll make that part up as we go.
That's half a plan if I've ever heard one.
Think for the sake of expediency. Elevator, down, crouch. I'll put a new quick save over here then.
Fifth freedom with everyone except Otomo.
You're kidding me.
We need to capture him alive. His profile is pretty clear. He won't lie to a war crimes tribunal in the face of the evidence. It would offend his sense of honor.
You need him to take responsibility so the rest of Japan is off the hook with North Korea.
Exactly. If Otomo dies, we're right back at square one. Bring him in breathing.
Down, let me down, let me down. Sam is a shark circling the water. He has blood on his scent, and he just wants to get to it.
Fools! They're sending another assault team! Cut the power to the elevators!
I can't actually hold to go multiple floors.
North Korea
I was
just
mistaken.
contacted NORAD and the president. They report that they've lost control of a launch facility. They can't abort, and they're not sure that they can destroy the missile on time.
How long?
They say 3 minutes until it's away.
I think I can reach the server in time.
Hurry up!
He thinks he's gotta wait for these guys. He's gotta make sure he actually aims correctly with the smoke bomb. I got multiple smoke bombs. I could have tossed another. Waiting, waiting, waiting. It's a good thing these guys don't have actual night vision or thermals. All they have is their gas mask. That guy's neck is twisting way so far away. They have their owl team on hand here. I'm just waiting for these wall mines to blow up as ridiculous as they did back in Korea. Imagine if we get stonewalled by that now. That was right in front of them. What the fuck? I think it's because I right-clicked. I think right-click is like a little wimpy throw that doesn't go very far at all.
You're kidding me.
We need to capture him alive. His profile is pretty clear.
Is that actual thing? Right-click makes a bomb not go all that far?
Would offend his sense of honor.
It's like he went, ugh, and it dropped right in front of him. And then I overcompensated with the second one and went all the way to the back end.
Dies. We're right back at square one. Bring him in breathing.
He's almost mesmerizing this way.
Fools! They're sending another assault team. Cut the power
His human
to the
shape
elevators.
is blurred so much he is merely a shadow now.
Fisher, North Korea just contacted NORAD and the president.
Sure about this.
They report that they've lost control of a launch facility. They can't abort, and they're not sure that they can destroy the missile on time.
How long?
They say 3 minutes until it's away.
Boom, and there they all go.
Hurry up!
You're kidding.
I went a little bit too far forward. All right, where's my stories? Grandpa's got to turn his stories on now while he waits.
Responsibility, so the rest of Japan is off the hook with North Korea.
Exactly. If Otomo dies, we're right back at square one. Bring him in breathing.
Okay, there's another meme to post to another server. I'm sure they'll enjoy that over on this one. Boppity boom.
Fools! They're sending another assault team. Cut the power to the elevators.
Down, Sam.
Fisher, North Korea just contacted NORAD and the president. They report that they've lost control of a launch facility. They can't abort, and they're not sure that they can destroy the missile on time.
How long?
They say 3 minutes until it's away.
I think I can reach the server in time.
Hurry up!
Yeah, that's nothing. Plus I gotta go this way anyway. Day now, any day now.
Not supposed to do that, is it?
It'd be so tragic if I missed and I had to wait 30 seconds for it to turn back on.
Switch out of a warranty, and bam, the thing starts screwing up.
It's amazing how everything is 6 months out of warranty. Yeah, see, left click goes far enough. I was just... must have been doing a right click by habit. Oh, I can see it right there. You got those guys over there. How to get around them without being spotted. By just going around them this way? Ooh! That's an underway could have gone. Is there more underway this way? No, that's the end of it. Well, I found a better way, thank you very much. Is that the servers?
They say 60 seconds until it's away.
Don't you worry, Lambert, I'm already there. As long as it's not a hacked device. Use computer. It's hacked device. 67, 20. 191, 10.
Good thinking, Fisher.
Any line on what's going on in this place can only help.
That somehow didn't do an alarm.
Thank God, Fisher. That aborted the launch.
Yeah, but I think it woke up the neighbors.
Get through them, Fisher. Then bring in Otomo alive.
My pleasure.
And as long as there's no time limit, I can do this for however long I need. Big fancy stairs. Hello. Don't mind me, gentlemen. You all keep up a good work there. Tomo.
What have you done, American?
Give it up, Admiral. It's over.
You think that I will surrender to you? You think that I will allow your people to strip me of my dignity? Throw me in chains? No, I think not. My people have endured your charming oppression for more than 60 years.
You say tomato.
Americans, always turning to their jokes when their hearts are full of fear. And you should be afraid. I may be defeated, but I am a man, and ideas are stronger than men. You may even prevent this war, American, but the dragon has awoken, and he will not be so easily sedated this time.
Very dramatic, thank
Now
you.
what?
I think someone is taking himself a bit too seriously.
We can't afford to let him die, Fisher. Get in there and stabilize him. Fast.
As we all know, the first few minutes is the most critical for combat first aid. Exsanguination is easier to spell than hemorrhaging. But exsanguination is the #1 killer. Just remember, Sam, the knife is actually holding all that blood, and if you don't pull it out, it functions as a plug. Sam, you idiot!
Good work, Fisher. He's stable. But we still
He's
have to get
stable,
past
you
him.
ripped the knife out of his guts, and then you're just hoisting him over his
You're
shoulder.
over 100 feet underwater.
You're not pressurized, Fisher. It will be a shock, but you won't get the bends.
Next time, you're going on the mission and I'm making up the crazy plan.
Could I use this computer? I can't put him down. I should have checked the computer. What if I checked the computer first? "10 seconds." So not only has he ripped the knife from his stomach without any kind of dressing or anything like that, but now all that outside's gonna come inside. He said it's not pressurized, which is already pretty scary. The sudden rush of water, pulling him through how many several feet of water, trailing his entrails behind him. If this is Pandora tomorrow, there wouldn't be a new segment. It'd be come up to the water, then credits.
Former head of the Japanese Information Self-Defense Force made a surprise confession.
Purely defensive in nature.
At the Hague War Crimes Trial.
Defensively
Otomo
made
openly
Korea
admitted
attack
conspiring
Korea
to
and start a
instigate
war.
Between the Koreas and the United States, claiming that In other news, China's ambassador to the United States, Long Dan, received the Nobel Peace Prize today for his efforts in defusing the Korean conflict. President Bowers today addressed the nation following the crisis that brought us to the brink of war.
Nebraska firefighters get fat man from sinkhole.
Unsung heroes in the intelligence community who may very well have saved our nation and the world from certain disasters.
Thank you, Mr. President.
The boss seems happy. How about that raise?
They're cutting us back. You'll have to settle for a vacation.
Vacation because the entire team is retired after this point. Complete. Bonus objectives. Statistics. I did flop the hacking of the server once. 100% didn't matter. 5 knockouts. I think that's alright. I could be satisfied with that. Only having to knock out the 3 guys in the boss room, and then 2 guys around the war room and everything else sneaked over. For having not played in 20 years, that's clean enough for me. Bathhouse at 97%, final rating 99. And now that I know, I've been remade aware of the bug in the bathhouse, where if you have your face up against a vent when you're supposed to eavesdrop on Shetland and Kaneda, that counts as being spotted. Somehow being in the vent and being at the front of the vent is inherently a spotted situation. It's very likely that not a single person saw me even during the shootout. And after making ample use of saves during the bomb defusal, we confirmed that by that point there's 0 bodies found, and there is 1 detection, so the detection was before that. I think it's the bug. If it didn't take us 5.5 hours, I was considering going back to the bathhouse as kind of a capstone to get that 100%. I could, but it's also fun enough just clearing through this, isn't it? We finished it, we got our credits. Did end up having to put a checkpoint save at the final third of the final mission. But given the kind of stuff it tosses at you, that's only fair. Having to relearn the game, and then relearning how the turrets work would be a pretty rough thing, trying to practice a thing that I forgot existed for 20 years. With like 1 attempt every hour if I make it through everything else. But I bet we could've. We have a pretty good easy route for getting down to the boss room. And then for taking out those 2 liabilities around the war room. And then after that, it's simply go down the elevator, sneak off to the side. Wait for the, was it a trio of guys to pass by? Then throw a smoke grenade, run in, zap the little thing going around on top. You go in from the side, hack the servers, blow the servers, then you just sneak out to the side and it's done. So, could feasibly do it one whole way through. But you know, I think I will go back and try to do that, good old Jesper Kid. You know, I always thought it was pronounced Kide because it's a Y. Between his involvements in Splinter Cell and the earlier Hitman games, that guy makes some gems. What else has he done? I'm most familiar with his works there, but I know he's done other stuff. Danish composer? Composed soundtracks for the Hitman series, Assassin's Creed series, I didn't know that, but then again I never played Assassin's Creed. Borderlands series, really? Darksiders 2, Freedom Fighters, and State of Decay, among many others. Works. Never heard of it, never heard of it, never heard of it. What's some standouts? Hitman, Codename 47, Hitman 2, Silent Assassin, Freedom Fighters, Hitman Contracts, Dance Dance Revolution Ultra Mix 2, really? Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Chaos Theory with Amon Tobin, who also did fantastic work here. Blood Money, Caden Lynch, naturally. Unreal Tournament 3, cool. Borderlands, as early as 2009. I can't really think of Borderlands music, because the first Borderlands game was very atmospheric, desolate in my memory. Forza Motorsports 4, Assassin's Creed. Soul Calibur 5, I don't think I played that one. Borderlands 2. Borderlands pre-sequel. And then from 2006 onwards, IOI drops him for their Hitman soundtracks. Assassin's Creed keeps him on with others, Borderlands keeps him on with others. As far as Borderlands 3, I don't see him for the new one. Anywho, as a dessert, let's go back in and try to get full on 100%. I have a hunger. By the time I go to fucking bombs, there's already that one detection, and I know exactly what it's from. I'm not gonna do it completely pure, especially since towards the end you really can't. I won't be as cheaty as a post-BRB segment of yesterday's, where I was just so completely frustrated. I want my 100%, and I also want revenge for having become so salted yesterday.
Echelon.
The game's not 1-1 until we get through here. So let me see. 3 sticky shockers on Redding's recommendation isn't a whole lot. When we get to the bombs, we start with one guy who goes around, then 2 guys, zap one, zap the other, and then the guy at the door. If I rush, I don't need sticky for the guy at the door, I could just zap him. So, if it's still true that airfoil from behind... I don't trust airfoil, actually. I'm kind of okay with airfoil not being a guaranteed drop in the final level, because it's more typically soldiery wearing armor. If it's hitting sappy plates, then I could understand that not knocking the wind out somebody. But that one guy in the chair, just in the basement, he's just wearing a suit. If it hits the body, cause temporary stem provides us seconds of opportunity to come close and grab them or melee attack. Not true. In Chaos Theory, not really a difference. See, the other guy was talking about earlier games. Chaos Theory, not really a difference, but there's a higher chance of triggering a detection using airfoil over the sticky shocker. Good for stunning, but rarely do in Chaos Theory. It's possible, but rare. Everyone's saying airfoil rounds take 2 hits to knock someone out beside headshot. That's only true in the first 2 games. In Chaos Theory, they always go down whenever you hit them. Problem is they're noisier. Except for a couple of guys. There appears to be a couple of guys. See, throughout the rest of the game, whenever I'd airfoil somebody, shots to the side or to the back, down them. Easily. Didn't have to be the head. Like the boat, there was a guy that I kept on airfoiling for a bit till I found the better way. No, that's right. It was over in the kitchen area. Distract one person, grab him, knock him out. The other guy, airfoil his back. So body shots do work. The only complication has been that if I body shot them from the front, there's enough noise from the airfoil that it'll be an instant alarm before they go down. But there's nothing about how some people are immune or how some people require multiple body shots. In Chaos Theories, the ring airfoil in some missions may set off alarms on its own despite being a fairly quiet action. This seems to be a developer oversight. So on the otherwise useless fandom wiki, there's a little trivia bit about how the airfoil rounds sometimes cause alarms. There's no greater details because it's just a useless fandom wiki. In Chaos Theory, Double Agent, firing only one airfoil round at any part of the target's body is enough to knock the target out. See, that is the intended use. So, maybe there are just some places where it's more bugged than others. Kind of like how in the Soul mission, the wall mines are a lot more buggier. And they go off no matter how slow you're crawling if you're really unlucky. Stealth gives enough sticky shockers to get everyone. Redding gives enough smoke grenade to easily get through the shower. But not enough sticky shockers. So I'd have to rely on the airfoils. But I cannot trust that the airfoil will drop people from behind. That's why I was looking it up, because I can't exactly trust the hardware on this mission. Let's do stealth for our capstone revenge.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nishan. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis?
Like a true technician. I ain't touching it.
Doing it this way, and those two are drawn away. The strategy works. As long as that guy's not at the far end, then the second bit is easier to do.
See if you can tap into the rest.
We won't do this one completely clean because I don't exactly have all day's time. What I'll do is checkpoint quick saves. We'll do a thing, hit a milestone, drop a quick stave, gotta beat them up with fast sticks. Do a thing, make a milestone, and so on.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. I finished the basement. All clear.
And while I could use this as an opportunity to try to ghost things as much as I can, Not gonna bother. This asshole. This asshole right here. That doesn't go down to air ring foil. To airfoil rings. Dead.
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah, expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Makes sense. Doug knows how
Guy
to
number
stay
1 coming out.
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetland is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs to the north of
I
your
do
position
this, and those guys are active.
On my way.
That guy's gonna be on his way out. I figure the checkpoints are going to be when I get to the boss's room upstairs. And we get the dual bits of information. That's going to be checkpoint number 1. When we get to the bath area, that's going to be checkpoint number 2. When we get out of the bath area, that'll be the next one. That'll give me a bit of breathing room, since I won't be repeating everything all too often. But it'll still give me obstacles between checkpoints. Delete cameras. 6910. We're gonna do it safe, so we're gonna wait for this guy to come back down, which means that Sam gets to check on his cellular phone. Cellular phone, Sam, what have you got on today? Quickly, because sometimes he turns around very quick. And sometimes the guy outside sees, but this time he didn't. Then I gotta wait for Mr. Flashlight. Coming over. He hasn't miraculously seen me through the wall. Then wait. I almost stopped too far down. Further down the stairs would logically be far enough that he shouldn't be able to see me. Except it's enough in light that it rouses his suspicion. So it's better to get closer to the corner and closer to him because there's more darkness, as opposed to being further back and being out of sight. Now, if they enhanced on the simulation so that if you're further back and around the corner, but the light is right there, and so it's casting your shadow against the floor and against the wall, that would be a logical reason to not be on that spot. But as you can see here, your shadow doesn't matter. They don't see it. That'd be really cool, though, if they simply stuck with trying to make techno-thriller plots and just enhanced how more robust the simulation can be, making your shadows matter, your silhouettes, and then creating cool new games to accommodate these new systems. with new challenges that don't make it unfair.
Fisher, those two aren't displaced. They're ISDF assault troops.
What is ISDF doing here?
I'm not exactly
Man,
sure.
the default camera or
find
the,
out how
the
the
default
rendition is
microphone
involved.
sensitivity is
The
so
owner's
fast.
computer.
And changing my mouse sensitivity? My mouse sensitivity is so fast. And changing the default, can't change the speed for that. Be nice if it could.
Got it. Shetland's meeting in the private baths in the back of the bathhouse in a little while.
Who's he meeting?
Red Nishin from the looks of it. Cohen was right. The bathhouse owner is pretty high up in the Japanese mob.
But if the ISDF is here,
Maybe Shetland's Yakuza buddies are planning to sell him out.
I'm gonna go spy on Shetland's meeting before the ISDF gets too excited and tries to take him down.
Okay, there's checkpoint 1. I forgot I was doing checkpoints for a second.
There's something fishy here.
Not fishy, Fisher. Alright. Checkpoint number 1 at that point, because getting through these guys is gonna be its own thing. We got 2 agitated guys out there, and then 1 staff who doesn't know what powers that be he's messing with. And I don't want to just quick load through it. So since I can't trust getting through that, then I don't want to just quick load every time I get shot up. Where's he gonna go? Is he gonna go right? He's
currently 3 under, 2 behind the leader. This is a very tricky shot with the water in front of to the right of the green. And he's wisely taking his time, deciding just the right club. Looks like
Oh, come on! That was almost good! What was the problem there? I don't think I was approaching him too fast. Maybe it was this heightened agitation? Though Sam also was kind of hopping on the wall there, so maybe it was more of a... making too many micro noises too quickly. Let's put you outside. This way, when you come to, you'll think somebody attacked you out here. An infiltration from outside that had you attacked before somebody rushed in from the alley. They'll never suspect my sewer entrance.
they're on the 16th fairway with about... What is that?
Heightened agitation, so... I don't know if I could trust going out there just yet. The other guard's not around here. That guy's going that way.
Damn it! What was that?
And now it should be as easy as going around the perimeter. This feels a lot more bright than before. I feel like this was only a moonbeam the last time I went through this. That is definitely more than... Maybe it's because of the worker that is busy screwing something over there. Maybe that's what's got this turned on now.
You better show yourself. I can hear you. Nothing. Better that way.
Okay, we got one guy going away, other one at the desk, and then I'm spotted. Damn it.
Shit, what was that?
What if I do this, and then quickly come this way? Turn that off. There he is.
I saw something there.
What you saw was a wall, that was it. You're chasing after shadows. A miracle he wasn't spotted. This guy's at max agitation.
I don't like this at all.
Poor guy's getting so freaked out. Oh, he's going the wrong angle.
Hurro! Somebody! Anybody! Help! Forget it. I don't want to find anything anyway. I am not armed!
What, you got eyes on the back of your head or something?
Gotta keep my eyes wide open. Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
Guy was straight up facing the wall. I was going quietly.
Damn it. What was that? Shit. What was that? Crap!
There, if I turn the light off, then your rear vision cameras won't be able to see me either. I'm assuming he's gonna retreat here now that he's been startled. Just gonna completely extinct this room to make it easier for myself. It's not very elegant, but it's been 20 years. I can't afford elegance. Yeah, see, sometimes those are closed. So I think what he's doing is going up to open and close them. Just don't turn back around now.
Piece of junk!
Okay, I'm hoping that he's good there, so put checkpoint number 2. Don't crash on saving game. Heart kind of pounding right now. It's actually pounding, even though I've been relying on these quick save, quick load checkpoints to get through. The difference between abusing the system and putting a couple of things here or there. Bound to rules, bound to a few discrete spots. So I can't just rush in, mess things up, so I gotta get through 2, 3, 4 obstacles at a time.
Way to go, Sam. Cohen says there's one more phone line she'd like you to tap.
Now I wait for the fog to come back. You're good in Fogify, right, Fog? Is it only going to be after these two talk together? There it comes.
I saw something there.
Rude. Terribly, terribly rude. They saw the heat from my elevated heart rate is what happened.
It ain't supposed to do that, is it? 6 weeks out of warranty and bam, things start screwing up.
It's amazing how Sam knows exactly where to go. It's almost as if he's been here before, and relived this 1,000 times.
Way to go, Sam. Cohen says there's one more phone line she'd like you to tap.
So what made me visible? The fog isn't foolproof. That much I know.
Whoa! You scared me there for a second. Sorry. Visibility in here's terrible. Something goes down, be next to impossible to fight. Got any night vision gear? Night Come vision out from there and show yourself! Get out! What was that?
He's seeing me. I'm waiting for the fog to go up. Maybe the fog is simply not working. Maybe I have to play this with the understanding that right now they can see through it when it goes up. Or maybe there's an opposite effect. Maybe the fog is active but is invisible, and by the time the fog is visible, it's already dissipated in-game, in the logic of the game. Graphics not matching the ones and zeros kind of thing, maybe. Since it is taking them a little bit for the fog to form up.
Nothing.
That's new. Him choosing to be right over there.
Way to go, Sam. Cohen says there's one more phone line she'd like you to tap.
Holy! Who's there?
I could try to gas them both. They aren't even together right now. They're doing everything but what they're supposed to. Dare I risk it? I could do the flashbang. I haven't made use of that.
Whoa! You scared me there for a second. Sorry. Visibility in here is terrible. Something goes down, next to impossible to fight. Got any night vision, kid? Night vision doesn't help in this crap. Maybe if we had
This crap.
guess we'll just have to rely on our...
The fog's not even on. You're fine.
Fortunately, since Mogadishu, I don't hear so good. You were with the villagers in Mogadishu? No, I was, kind of working for General ID, but only indirectly. Oh, forget I asked. Stupid damn thing is broken!
I thought they'd come together. It looks pretty foggy to me.
Alright, I'll admit it. I'm scared. Nothing here. What the hell was sure there's nothing?
To quit falling into the water, Sam. Sam L. Fisher?
Getting rattled. Just forget it.
So long.
Damn it! What was that?
I wanted to turn around. But he's not so copacetic after all. Oh, don't pinch me in. 5 shockers, 1, 2, 3. I got plenty of shockers for what I need.
Sure, there's nothing here. What was that? I think I saw it too. I don't like this.
Let me have my victory lap! Okay. When I get into the hot steam bath, Bam. The guy is at the far end staring at the wall. What I have to do is commit and be quick. If I commit and be quick, I can make it into the corner and turn the steam on before he turns around. Messing with the lights, trying to get slow through it is not the right answer.
Way to go, Sam. Cohen says there's one more phone line she'd like you to tap.
Wait for his buddy to join him. Wait for the fog to come in. And because they're going to see me, we'll break their pattern. Hey Sam, I just need you to not fall into water this time. If you don't fall into water, then they can't turn back around and try to shoot you. That is a very important thing, Sam, not getting shot at. Who the fuck turned my fog off? And then this guy's here.
Holy crap!
Once I get a good strategy going, they're denying me the chance to use my strategy. I'm here for 100%, not for you guys. Little displaced guys. Somebody tell them they're the hors d'oeuvres, they're not even the main course.
Ain't supposed to do that, is it? 6 weeks out of warranty, bam, things start screwing up.
I could try simply waiting for them to do their thing, but nah.
Way to go, Sam. Cohen says there's one more phone line she'd like you to tap.
I could also try knocking them out one by one. Hide more bodies in the fog and they'll never wake up to get me. They shouldn't be seeing me anyway, it's all fogged up. Turn around, have your talk. And it should be too thick.
Scared me there for a second. Sorry. Visibility in here's terrible. Something goes down, be next to impossible.
See, so why were they spotting me so well before?
Vision doesn't help in this crap. Maybe if we had thermal. Guess we'll just have to rely on our ears. Yeah, unfortunately, since Mogadishu, I don't hear so good. You were with the Rangers in Mogadishu? No, I was kind of working for General ID, but only indirectly. Oh, we can't hide.
When they behave like they're supposed to, you can get through here really fast.
I could definitely see something. Show yourself.
He thinks he does, but he don't. Nothing. Nothing but ghosts and shadows. Well, I guess what I could do... Ah, never mind, he's going.
This is not good.
That's the last phone line, Fisher.
And that
Owen
gets us
sends
to
her
checkpoint
thanks.
number
Tell her
3.
it was my pleasure.
And the last Cohen was ever heard from. In absentia, and for one side objective.
Was that candle not burning earlier?
And that's me about to get ripped.
I heard something out there.
Zachary. Yes, sir. I just double-checked the blueprints.
Wasn't
Turns out
spotted.
the vent that comes out in the meeting. ISDF makes me nervous. Make sure the vent is clear of any surveillance gear. Yes, sir. Be quick about it. The meeting will start soon. I'm on it.
Make sure the vent is clear of any surveillance, he says. Maybe it's not a bug then. Maybe that's supposed to be your hint that if you're in the vent, you're gonna get spooked. Because he's going over there. He's waving around trying to find bugs. So nah, he's just making sure there's no electronic surveillance on them. Now, at this point, one could see that there wasn't any identified as intruder yet. Some high tension. That guy's got some glowy tools. But there hasn't been a single spotting. And so with the awareness that there is a bug or something that makes you count as spotted if you get too far into the vent, I am only going to go as far as I need to see the tablet. Let's see the laptop.
Are they making their move?
It's all clear.
I haven't been able to contact Otomo. I don't know what's going on.
Wait a minute.
Yes, this will do just fine.
There's a pixel.
I told you I've taken care of everything. We're secure.
If only my adjustment of the mouse sensitivity would help out here.
SDF isn't here to take Shetland down. They're meeting with him. They're
Got
his
it.
partners.
My God. Stay there. We need to hear the details before we go to the Joint Chiefs with this.
Did not bring them? I am not going to follow you across.
We just have to not be towards the front. And that should be good if I just don't... I know. You know, I don't even have to be so close to the laptop to hack it, because we could always go back down there. Let's go back to here. airfoil him. Not the body, Sam. Leave it. Well, I guess if you want, you could burst out the light so nobody comes find him. So, if we don't go too far forward, we'll see if this gets us 100%, if we do things similar to last time.
Lambert, ISDF is in the building. Are they making their move?
Okay, he can't see anything down there, but they can't see him either. Maybe it's because the light is right there, and Shetland sits directly across from Sam and other people come in and out. It could be that. Maybe the illumination of the light makes Sam more visible than he normally would be.
I told you I've taken care of everything. We're secure.
Jesus, Lambert. ISDF isn't here to take Shetland down. They're meeting with him. They're his partners.
My God. Stay there. We need to hear the details before we go to the Joint Chiefs with this.
Don't bring them. We're not going to follow you across Tokyo.
Relax, Kaneda. I'll just download them and burn you a disc.
Ha! You take me for a fool. You're not stupid enough to download them over a public network. What are you up to?
I said relax. You're right. I'm not that stupid. My men just finished setting up a shadow. Completely secure wireless, discreet from the web. Now sit. You'll have your algorithms in about 4 minutes.
Terminator 2D, no fate delay until November 26th. Oh no, McCall's gonna be so upset at that.
We'll pick up the pieces after the dust settles.
David, Kaneda, I've seen it before. You're defending your honor to cover up your lies. Should I check the account, or should we start shooting and see who walks out of here?
Kaneda! Tetsuo!
Cute art, put a like.
No, 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 please. We can work this out.
We're switching the phone.
Cute art, put a like.
Good, secure this area. No one comes through.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Kill Shetland. I know.
Eliminate Shetland. We'll put another save over here. This will be next checkpoint. Because now we have a few spots that are rather tricky. Getting through these hallways with everyone shooting at each other without being spotted myself. I thought this is what I was possibly seen by, but I don't think it was. And sometimes I just get hit by stray bullets. I'm pretty sure that's not me, that's just the gunfire going around. You gotta be careful about it. He was facing this direction, but unless those shots were coming out of his armpit. What if I use my flash grenade at this time? What if I go this way and flash grenade out? Nope, that didn't help me out, that just got me blinded. But I could possibly throw it into the vent. If I throw it into the vent, I could give me my way across. That may or may not actually work. Which is such a rarity of options, I know. Either it does or it doesn't. Then I get shot anyway! I feel like sometimes... I feel like going through this corridor, through this vent, I mean, is just a dangerous thing in itself. Like there's squibs going off, right? And maybe if I'm touching the squibs, then Sam's gonna take the damage. Like that's going on. If I wait for a bit. Waited for a bit, and we had two guys facing forward, so maybe that's the thing to do. And this is why we have the checkpoint here for trying to finish this 100%. Trying to clear out that 97 into the 100. What am I doing wrong? I got through here yesterday. I literally got through here yesterday with little difficulty. It was go from the vent across the way. Going through this room isn't going to be any easier. Since, you know, I gotta save my bombs. And blinding myself isn't doing me any favors. So going through the hallway is definitely no good. They're shooting out of their armpits or something. They're not behaving like they're supposed to. Is it because I'm quick loading and so I'm breaking some of the scripting? Delaying Sam's egress a little bit, maybe? Just like that. Oh, just those. Never mind. So that's some nice gambling in getting out of that room. Then we can grab this. No hacking required. Extra flashbang. Now this was a couple of smokes, I remember. And a couple of smokes is all I got. I put it all the way down there. Ah! These are the smartest of elite soldiers. They see the smoke and they don't think it's suppressive fire. I think it went too far again. It's bouncing. It is bouncing so much more than I thought it would. If I make it vaguely in front of him, he kind of rolls it, even with the left click. That's an okay place, I think. A little bit further. Chuck gives it a bit of a bounce. I was at the door! I was at the door! The last bit is, of course, going to be loads and loads of reloading. There. No, you fuckers! I was out the door! I was out the door! Amazing how many Sams have to die to find the one golden timeline. What if I throw the 2 and just go? It's in the door, he's gonna see me. Yeah. Maybe I was too fast. Problem was speed then, maybe. Because I got plenty of smoke. And the smoke is up for plenty of time.
We've got incoming!
No. Behave. All I gotta do is go across like this. This is the easy part. We've done it before already. If I stay out of his radius. There. See? Like that. No shouts. Oh. And then all that leaves is a fun music. The fun music, and then we'll see if staying in the back of the vent is the difference maker that ensures we get our 100%, that we don't get our minus 3%.
This is pointless, Sam. You won't know what to do if you catch me. Why bother chasing?
My God, Fisher! Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hidden in the furnace room. You'll have to find them all, and fast.
Who needs ankles? Sam's retiring after this. He's getting himself a little place in Palau where Sarah can come and visit.
Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher. no more to them than any other weapon.
I'm gonna risk putting a save here. Where to put this body where nobody will find it? Corner here? Seemed to work pretty well last time. I don't trust his head poking out. Shoot him, Sam!
Walk away!
Now this is gonna take some finesse shooting. Motherfucker. What is he looking at? He doesn't see the bodies. Does he see me? Should I be further back? Maybe I should be further back. There. And then we got plans for this last one. It's funny I could put wall mines right there, and Shetland will run through them.
Blood is thicker than water, and you and I have bled a lot together. You're trading your honor for their agenda.
Hey, what was that sound?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No! Oh, that's way too slow. He fumbled on the rail. Damn it, Fisher!
Something's not right. This thing is...
Just run then, Sam. No need to be stealthy and slow here. Okay, that's just being stupid. We gotta go cinematic platformer mode. Turn around, stance, jump.
What's that noise?
There! 0 detections, 0 bodies found. The only difference this time is that we confirmed not being too far forward in the vent.
It doesn't have to end like this.
If it's actually down to that bug,
does have to end.
then doing pretty much everything the same should get us to 100%. It's really just down to how far are you when spying on Shetland.
Down the barrels of our guns. Nothing has changed, Fisher. and it won't change by degrees. We have to tear it down and start over. It's the only way.
Your own little chaos theory, throw the world into war and hope that what comes out the other side is better.
It will be better. Because this war will change things, Sam. Every other war has been about keeping things the same, but the status quo doesn't work anymore. America's sick, Sam. She's dying. The politicians, the bureaucrats, the whispered backroom deals, it's all life support for a sick old lady who was dead a long time ago.
The only backroom deals that I've seen lately were made by you. You're a murderer and a war criminal.
Those are the only names the state has for the revolutionaries, Sam. You only become a hero after the
because
war
of
is
global
over.
trade and tariffs.
You know the truth.
Trump's
The
keeping
world is built
Terminator
from the
2D
bottom
away
up,
from
not
us.
the other way around. Honor, courage, fidelity. We don't inherit these things from the world, Sam. We build the world from them. I know you. You believe in these things more than any government. And I know that because of it, you wouldn't shoot an old friend.
You didn't even let him finish. I know you won't shoot a note.
You're right, Doug. I wouldn't shoot an old friend.
Now show us a skinny. Everything complete. 91. Hold on. 3 times identified as intruder. Oh, that's even worse than before. So where were those? Hold on. I know I wasn't seen over here. Maybe this time it was the stuff out this way. Maybe I gotta tighten down this. We've already finished the game, and so I'm totally fine using the rest of the night trying to get this done a bit better. Let's wait for this guy to go. It's ID'd as intruder that I got. It's not bodies found. Thinking of all the encounters up to this point. The cold bath, the warm bath. I don't think there were any situations where I was ID'd. If only there was a way to check my statistics from this point. I'm basically having to trust in the system.
The sooner we find that guy, the happier I'll be. Thank God! There's nothing.
I think it is just the hallways then.
Lambert, ISDF.
But there's not really...
Are they making
There's not really much of a way for me to not get spotted then. So if that's the case, then I should be able to just load from here. No, this is from here. Ah, I didn't put a save after.
I haven't been able to contact Otomo. I don't know what's going on.
Wait a minute.
If I'm all the way in the back. It's ridiculous, but I could wait all the way back here. I know some people do. Some people do wait all the way in the back of the vent until they're allowed to go out.
Jesus, Lambert. ISDF isn't here to take Shetland down. They're meeting with him.
They can tell from all the way back here.
God, stay there. We need to hear the details before we go to the Joint Chiefs with this.
So many pending installations. Why does my phone wait until there's 30 apps to update? How about you just update them as they need?
I said relax. You're right. Not that slow. My men just finished setting up a shadow. Completely secure wireless, discreet from the web. Now sit. We'll have your algorithms in about 4 minutes.
Lambert.
Let it go, Fisher. We know the truth. We'll pick up the pieces after the dust settles.
David, Kinnaid, I've seen it before. You defending your honor to cover up your lives.
Here, let's put the manual save, over here. Because we know we're good up to this point. If I audit all the different spots. The most I could imagine, if there was something prior, is maybe that lobby room before the bats. With the two guys and the one staff that goes in and out of the closet.
Kill Shetland. I know.
So how do I get through this without everyone IDing me as I get through? They're making this rough. Toots!
No, please. We can work this out.
We're switching the fallback.
This isn't even the exit of the vent. This is like halfway through it. So they just want to make sure you're close enough to overhear them, I guess. There, quick save as I'm exiting. That's gotta mess up something. That's one not spotted. I hope. That's the hardest one, by the way. Just trying to get through that hallway. I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all. This is why Reddings is kind of an attractive option. Because with him, at least you get 3 smoke grenades. You can get through this a little bit easier. And that's spotted. I've never seen them flail their shots so badly that they miss. Normally if I'm seen, they're going to see. Took him a while. I could try to roll. I like how despite this fight going on, the noise floor is at the base 0. Two guys. Okay, we'll see if that counts as not being spotted then. I don't need this stuff. Oh! There's a camera! Is that why I was spotted as intruder? I didn't realize there was a camera there. But hold on. On the one hand, I disabled the cameras. On the other, this camera here was being watched by ISDF in the secret room, right? So maybe this is separate from the camera system that I disabled. Imagine if you can crawl halfway, take the vent down, and pop out over here. That would make this so much easier. So what if it turned out that all this time, the problem was that camera? And only that camera? Because I had like... It was caught on camera once, the last time we went through this stage. Once. It could have been the camera, and not being face up against a vent. And that brings us back to over here. Save. Actually, save now. 2 smoke grenades minimum required here. And this is why I feel like going with the Redding recommendation might be better. You could use a smoke grenade to get through the hallways. You could use an extra smoke grenade to get through here with more clearance. You're going back to mouse button 4 quick load. I'm going to be using you a lot when we're trying to patch up this 100.
Down! We've got incoming!
Did I take too many steps? Is that it? I was going a little bit slower there. I felt like I was caught on the door. At least these guys make it very obvious when they do ID you. So I'm quite confident that my being caught isn't from this room.
Grab some cover!
Yeah, see how obvious they make it. Sometimes I think, am I standing too far on the door? Am I not enough in the smoke? But if they have the chance to shoot, they will shoot. And they're not gonna play pretensies. This smoke is going all the way in. There is no way. There. You see that? You see that? That's good. And now there's just these folks here, the fun stuff. My 5 sticky shockers for 3 people. It crashed. It crashed in the middle of a quick save. What happens if it crashes in the middle of a quick save? I did say that it hadn't crashed yet, right? I said earlier. That it was averaging like one crash every other day, and it's been a bit. So it was in the middle of a quick load, or a quick save, so quick save at 8:51. That was a minute ago. The quick save actually took at least.
You won't know what to do if you
Oh.
catch me. Why bother chasing?
My God, Fisher! Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hidden in the furnace room. You'll have to find them all, and fast.
That's a very video game way of describing it, but that's alright. He's got the atmosphere, you know? Kind of like how in the original release of Link's Awakening, the game hints were game hints, but they had the proper atmosphere to match the theming.
Mason and Lambert have you
Into the
wrapped
DX
around their
version.
fingers, Fisher. You know more to them than any other weapon.
We didn't get bodies found penalty, so the place where I hide this guy is perfectly alright. I do only need 3 sticky shockers. So if we do Redding's recommendation for the extra smoke bomb, I'll have exactly as many sticky shockers as I need to down these 3. Man, to think in 2005 I somehow managed to completely ghost this too. I think that took a lot of save reload. I don't think I ghosted this just pure. That's asking for way too much.
Policy you don't believe in, Sam. Walk away.
Gotta wait for this guy to go by. But not too long. Because I gotta shoot him and I gotta get further back here. And then the last guy is hilarious because all he gotta do is run over and bash the door on his face.
Blood is thicker than water, and you and I have bled a lot together. You're trading your honor for their agenda.
Bam! You gotta finesse this, Sam. Pretend it's some kind of cinematic platformer. Pushing my speed all the way up while he's in the cutscene. Turn around, stand, jump.
Who's there?
I think they expect you to do that to that guy. They put it there as a little treat. Okay, now while Sam goes through his thing, I'm gonna check up on my socials again, because now it's back to... Now it's back to we'll see if this clears up the spotted as intruders for this bathhouse level.
We've been fighting their dirty little wars our entire lives, and where do we end up? Staring at each other down the barrels of our guns. Nothing has changed, Fisher. And it won't change by degrees. We have to tear it
Anything
down
new here?
and start over. It's the only way.
Your own little chaos theory, throw the world into war and hope that what comes out the other side is better.
It will be better. Because this war will change things, Sam. Every other war has been about keeping things the same, but the status quo doesn't work anymore. America's sick, Sam. She's dying. The
I don't know about
politicians,
keeping
the
things
bureaucrats,
the same.
the whispered backroom deals, it's all life support for a sick old lady who was dead a long time ago.
The only backroom deals that I've seen lately were made by you. You're a murderer and a war criminal.
Those are the only names the state has for the revolutionaries, Sam. You only become a hero
Are these
after
pending
the war
demos
is
looking?
over. You know the truth.
Still installing
The world
everything.
is built from the bottom
The
up,
important
not the
thing
other way
is,
around.
where's the Pokemon cards?
Honor, courage, fidelity.
Is that already?
We don't inherit these things from the world,
Oh,
Sam.
Pokemon
We
TCG
build the
Pocket
world
Card Game
from
pending. That's
I
alright.
know you.
We got what? What time is it?
You believe in these
6:57.
things more than any government.
So 4 hours
And I
until the
know
game
that because
updates, or until the what is it?
You
The next
wouldn't
day
shoot
rolls
an old
over.
friend.
You're right, Doug. I wouldn't shoot an old
Now let's see if we got that 100%. The hallway's super tricky because you don't really have feedback outside of them shooting you dead. 90 once. So there's still one time when we're identified. I'm quite confident in everything else. I don't know what. Well, we gave it an honest try, right? We gave it as good a try as we could. Let me see. Let me see what else the internet has to say. Chaos Theory. Bath House. 97%. 97% Japanese bathhouse are Splinter Cell. Personal mission to get to 100% on each mission, not knock anyone out unless absolutely necessary, yada yada yada. Bathhouse was really challenging, and there were many times I was cursing this game. 97% with 6 enemies knocked out, most of them enemy, yada yada yada. Spotted as an intruder once brought me down to 97%. Now obviously, now on the very last level, if you were me, would you just accept it and complete the game and go back to 100%? You probably did do it 100% stealth but got caught by the glitch. When you're eavesdropping on Shetland's meeting with the ISDF, hang back a bit of the vent, or one of the night vision guards will spot you. See, but I hung back all the way back this time. It's either the vent, or the hallway crossing after leaving the vent. You gotta time the cross perfectly, or you'll get spotted there as well. Given that the last time it said identified as intruder 3 times, I'm fairly confident that a couple of those times we're probably trying to cross the hallway over, and because there's no feedback apart from you getting shot at. 2 hallways you gotta cross with everyone shooting at each other, and the bath where the meeting took place to look at the laptop. What I didn't realize, that the camera on top that's connected to the ISDF laptops and not to the rest of the bathhouse. So 2 hallways and 1 camera. Harry brought it down to 1 times identified. We hung back in the vent. We turned off the camera with a beep, 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 beep. But we still had to cross hallways twice over. So I'm pretty sure one of those is a halls. Oh, man. Either way, we've beaten the game. We completed every single mission 100% front to top except for this one. This one stuck at 97. And I think for the kind of situation it's asking for, I think for stream purposes, I'm quite happy to leave it as is. Extras, movie teaser.
Pictures presents.
Oh man, Paramount Pictures 2005 are promising a Splinter Cell movie. It's gonna happen any day now, guys. But anyway, that makes the entire Splinter Cell original trilogy. There's as many games afterwards. A couple versions of Double Agent. I played the Xbox One, had fun with that. My understanding is the Xbox 360 version's a bit more contentious. Then you get the gritty Grindhouse era with Conviction. Because of the 2010s, everything wanted to go gritty Grindhouse. And so you have Conviction, where Sam's being a whole lot more shooty, bash people's faces into sinks to interrogate them. Hitman Absolution, also trying to do the whole gritty Grindhouse thing. So, they're often compared to each other, but that's basically a trend in gaming going on in that era. And then what is it, Blacklist afterwards? Globetrotting Spy Avengers? But for the OG series, for the OG trilogy, I'd be willing to include Double Agent as part of the OG trilogy, an OG trilogy and, since by that point it's still trying to do things differently, but doesn't quite go as deep off the deep end yet. Original Splinter Cell, adore it. In 2025, you can definitely see how, what seemed like a perfect, flawless stealth game in 2005, after 20 years of gaming advancements, you could see all the seams and shortcomings a bit more. Well, it wasn't 2005, it was 2002 for OG Splinter Cell. But that's alright, because it's 2002, first game of the series, it still does amazing stuff. Now that we played Pandora Tomorrow for the first time, the neat thing is seeing all the foreshadowing I mean. Never played the game before, but didn't realize how much it sets up Chaos Theory. It's not just Doug Shetland being there, but so many little hints, even with the ISDF listening in, that one pilot we rescue doesn't want to speak because he knows about Otomo's thing. And then Chaos Theory made at the exact same time. Ubisoft Shanghai working on Pandora Tomorrow, after they had their hand making the PS2 GameCube version of the first one. What was it, Montreal? The main team, whichever one was doing the Xbox PC version of the first game, and then spending all their time on this, and it shows. While Pandora Tomorrow was a good follow-up, this one really blows the first two out of the water. And now that it has been 20 years, you could also see some of the seams here. Like with the boss room in the final level, where the people shooting their sticky shockers out at you aren't actually shooting weapons, or basically hit scanning from their eyeballs. And you could tell, because you just drop stunned when they don't even have anything more than a flashlight out. It's really funny. But I think they did some phenomenal stuff for early to mid OO's hardware and early to mid OO's gaming. Whichever one of the OG series you play, it's definitely worth its time. Now I do wish, though, that they did take the series a different direction than they ended up doing. Double Agent, I think, is okay on paper. The Xbox version did some things I liked, having to juggle between blending in with the criminal organization you're spying on, but not going so far that the agency cuts you off. There's some cool stuff you can do with that. That they could, well, I mean, I can't be mean and say that they could have done. I had fun with it. But the rest after, I think they had gold here in trying to make a really good stealth simulation with the backdrop of semi-realistic, near-future techno-thriller political plots. They should have had, instead of going all dark and gritty, Lambert could retire out, Sam could take his place as director, new Splinter cells, and as War and Terror goes on, and then problems at home and abroad become more apparent, that's a lot of good fodder for new stuff. Sadly, we'll probably never get the reboot that fixes the games, digs them out of the hole, and returns them to just being more of this. But every time they make a new game, they try to make something cooler, make something more refined on the system, so maybe shadows are more visible, maybe bloodstains are visible, so you can't just drag bodies around. I would have loved to have seen technological improvement to the series as gaming technology improved. But, oh well. And so where has the series ended up going instead? They do have new Splinter Cell coming out. They actually do have new Splinter Cell coming out, and I don't just mean the remake. We've actually got Netflix Splinter Cell apparently coming out that's been announced. Let me make sure the capture's all working. Yeah. Let's take a look at that, shall we? We have Santa Claus Grandpa Sam. Okay, you know, I could forgive Sam rushing in with his fists, right? He's trying to get the drop on the guy. And I can understand in close quarters, you know, bumping the old guy off. Well, then just shoot him! What did you bring a gun to this fight for if you're gonna grab it by the barrel and use it as a club? Tuck it in and just empty your barrel into your guy. What is this? Sam's bringing in some boxing moves. This guy is stancing up to get some kickboxing in. You brought a gun, you goober! If you were gonna use your gun as a club, you might as well have brought your knife out first. Cartoons love the shaky eyes these days. You're at home, Sam. You couldn't have brought a knife from your kitchen. You know what I'm reminded of when I watch stuff like that? I'm reminded of... Where is it? I'm reminded of this ridiculousness. I mean...
You just had to try to save...
Go on, go on. I could just reload you.
You're so
or not.
predictable, Chris. That's your weakness.
Watch me get all the VOD mutings. See, at least they're shooting. At least they know how to use their guns as guns. But it kind of reminds me of this goofiness, except going all melee instead of... instead of the most ridiculous gunfights. It's just what comes to mind when I see the... trying to be cinematic. I mean, look at this, look at this, look at this. Headbutt, fine, get some distance. And then, oh, what is that? You get your distance, and instead of tucking in, blasting, it's TV. It's whatevers. And I think the cause of that is... no.
Been too long, Sam Fisher. We don't have much time. McKenna has intel we can't afford to lose.
Yeah. From the right. No, go back. From the writer of the John Wick franchise. And I think right away, that's where you're gonna get that kind of cartoon ridiculousness, where instead of like a semi-realistic, tactical, stealth action story, where sure, you got infiltrations, you can have gunfights to keep it exciting, you got some close quarters Krav Maga and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and Modern Army combatives you could toss in. Instead of that coolness, you got throwing a kitchen knife into a guy's temporal lobe, and then you bring an assault rifle into a gunfight where you know some dangerous guy is, and you use it as a billy club. So, inherently, it's not exactly Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell, it's John Wick's Santa Claus Old Man Ninja. So...
why don't you tell me why the entire Eastern Bloc wants a piece of you?
I'm not exactly expecting the future of Splinter Cell to return to its classical roots. This is simply the world we live in now.
A time for change is upon us.
They call
this mission is personal.
It doesn't have to end like this.
And of course, you gotta make it a personal story, so it could be some cool new techno-thriller plot, but instead it's, remember that guy from the game, he has kids and they're out for revenge.
Get up close, gather
Hey, October,
intel,
that's
avoid
tomorrow.
blowback.
Or the day after tomorrow.
Those who want the world to change know that they must break it.
We need you to move fast.
Maybe I'm jaded. I wasn't all too enthused about the Castlevania Netflix series, but apparently it gets better. Some folks agree that, oh yeah, season 1 was absolute garbage, but after that, eventually it gets good. So, you know, Netflix is Netflix. The way Netflix does its writing is very counter... It's not very conductive to getting good stories out, because Netflix does it exactly like a stable pool of writers putting their talents to use. Which is tragic, but what you gonna do? At least we've always got the memories. We've got the old games we could always go back to anytime we want to have fun with them. So, I think it's safe to say that's it. We have beaten Chaos Theory, and with it, we have put the original series, the original trilogy, to a close. Maybe at some point, I might dust off Double Agent. I'll have to see how compatible Double Agent is with Xemu. When I started this replay through the Splinter Cell games, it began with me installing, well, not really installing, with me downloading the Xbox version of the original Splinter Cell, because I figured, well, I played the GameCube version as a teenager. Why not try the more definitive Xbox version? Downloaded the Xbox version, loaded up Xemu, loaded up the game. It could use a few more runs through compatibility before it's stable enough to play on Xemu. And so, alright, GameCube it is. So, Double Agent on the Xbox is a bit more modern compared to butt end of 2002 OG Splinter Cell. So it might work. I wouldn't mind revisiting Xbox Double Agent at some point. And if I can't get it to work on Xemu, then that's reason enough to try the PC version, which I'm pretty sure is just the Xbox 360 version. And so if I can't play the one from my early adulthood, we can try the counterpart and see how it compares against my memories of, what would it be, 16 years ago? Was Double Agent 2009? When was Double Agent? ...2006 initial release date. Year after, really? That wouldn't make sense for the dual Xbox 360 release then. 2006. When did I pick it up then? Because 2006, I had some pretty whirlwind stuff happening. I don't think I had time for it. Huh. So, with these old memories defeated, I think that is about time where we can call it a stream. The Splinter Cell Trilogy project has been done. Tomorrow we'll do Rise of the Golden Idols final DLC. Because that came out, what, last week? But I had more Splinter Cell to play through. We had to finish that off first. And so we'll finish off September with that, and then open up Spooky Month for purely horrific things. Is there anybody online who could raid right now? I think McCaw's taken a couple nights off. Grom should be on like an hour, so it's too early for him. Too early for who? I see Schupert's on, Aquas is on, MP83 is on. MP, who was busy with work and couldn't do regular streams, and now his time is done and he could stream anew. Am I allowed to? He's got that little limit on how big of a raid size you're allowed, right? No, we can. Alright. In that case, I guess we'll toss the raid on over to MP83. So folks, thank you for hanging out. I thoroughly enjoyed getting to explore Splinter Cell again. For the ups and downs, it's still an incredible experience. GameCube, or I won't say GameCube, OG Splinter Cell speaks for itself. Pandora Tomorrow is an excellent follow-up to it that improves on nearly everything about it, while still restricted to the same form, because it is a follow-up with the same engine. And then, oh my goodness, Chaos Theory. Even though there's still a few little bits and pieces here or there with Chaos Theory, it really does hold up these days. So thank you all for hanging. See you guys for Golden Idol tomorrow. You all enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll catch you guys next time. Take care of yourselves. Do stick around for the raid, because MP's cool people. I'll see you then.
「優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ」「ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ」Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く
Here we observe the North American tree slug in its natural habitat. This voracious detrivore is considered by many to be simply a snail without a shell. Nothing could be further from the truth. The juggernaut-like forward motion of the North American tree slug, in the absence of his natural predators, is truly terrifying to behold. Many an entomologist, ignorant of the raw animal power of the slug, has awoken in his tent to find his rare lichen samples partially devoured in only a few short hours. And there are many more kinds of slug, all around us, everywhere.